determine what is really the achievement of that office. I have consistently held the position that fighting corruption is not about littering the place with institutions. I believe that it is high time that this parliament reconsiders its decision to approve the establishment of the Office of Special Prosecutor. I think that we should abolish it.
And if you recall, during the deliberation on the OSP, a number of us stated on the floor of this house that there's no constitutional basis. And we cannot continue to allocate that huge sums to the same office when we are not getting the results.
Majority Leader Mahama Yariga and Member of Parliament for Boku Central, as well as Speaker of Ghana's Parliament. Well, they say they just do not understand why we're still maintaining the office of the Special Prosecutor. They question its relevance and significance in the fight against corruption. They ask the question, after 8 years in office, what has it achieved? This morning, even as we celebrate Farmers' Day, it's important we pause for a moment and ask the question, is the Office of Special Prosecutor a relevant state institution in Ghana's fight against corruption? Why don't you get on to X? Let's have this conversation together. Use the hashtag JoySMS, and then on WhatsApp 055-1111-997. But also coming up this morning, the president has been speaking about the performance of the WASI results.
And so we need to get to the bottom of it. But it also emphasizes the issue of foundational learning. One of the major things that has taken place in the last several years is the neglect of basic education.
It is only in Ghana that when students do well in exams, the students are praised. When they don't do well, the minister and the government is blamed. Instead of focusing on what caused the trip, we are interested in how we fell.
So you heard from the President and Education Minister on the performance of students in WASI 2025. The President talking about the neglect of basic education, and he believing that if we're to perform better in subsequent years, the focus should be on basic education. My name is Winston Amoah, and on behalf of the team, thank you very much for choosing us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. Coming up is the news at 6.
Joy 99.7 FM. Joy 99.7 FM.
Hello, good morning. It's Farmers' Day and welcome to the news at 6. The news is live on Joy 99.7 FM, hits 103.9 FM in Accra, in Kumasi on Love 99.5, and in all 16 regions of Ghana via various affiliates. We're also live on myjoyonline.com, X Spaces, YouTube, and on Facebook. Coming up, the OSP clashes over charges in fresh case against private legal practitioner Martin People for allegedly obstructing justice contrary to Section 69 of the OSP Act.
But he should be honest enough and tell them that I have been charged.
No, I've not been charged. Sami Daku said he will verify.
We have more as calls intensify for the abolishment of the office by the majority leader.
But I am strongly of the conviction that the office of special prosecutor should be abolished. It is high time we realize that constitutional experiment is futile.
Also coming up, President Mahama directs Education Minister to conduct a review of Chief Examiner's report to unravel the cause of the dip in students' performance in the 2025 WASSCE.
I've asked the Minister and who's told the Director General of the GES to study the examiner's report and let's see what quick reforms we can carry out in order that our children get a quality education.
In business,
National Food Buffer Store Company begins on-ground purchase of grains and foodstuff to help control the current food glut. We've got details on the Joy Business Report.
And later, Ghana to know its 2026 World Cup group opponents later today when the draw is held in Washington. These and more with me, Mamiesi Nyamiche Thompson. Do stay with us. The Office of the Special Prosecutor and Private Legal Practitioner Martin People are in a sharp disagreement over whether he has been formally charged in a fresh case of alleged obstruction of justice contrary to Section 69 of the OSP Act. The Director of Communications, Research and Strategy at the office, Sami Daku, maintains that Martin People has indeed been charged. He spoke on Top Story with Kojo.
No, I've not been charged. Sami Daku said he will verify. So maybe you should go and check and then we'll see. I'm not aware that I've been charged.
But
okay.
he's told us today, told us now categorically that you've been charged and you were
honest enough and tell them that I have been charged.
Okay.
I don't understand how you also don't understand that a person is charged before they are given bail. That charge is that is an internal charge.
So
when you have a charge where then you are sent to court. So you are charged with an offense.
So it is the reason
obstruction of officers of their lawful duty contrary to Section 69 of the OSP Act 959. He was long ago told about this. Was yesterday. That's the reason why you then be granted bail.
So earlier we had private legal practitioner Martin People insisting otherwise, saying his statement was only taken and he was cautioned, nothing more. But the Office of the Special Prosecutor, as Sami Daku, insists he's been charged. Meanwhile, a rare partisan consensus in Parliament is calling for the abolishment of the office. Mahama Yaga is Majority Leader.
No ministry, no office is established. If you look at the cabinet, no office is expressly established by this constitution apart from the Attorney General and Minister for Justice. It is the only one that is actually a constitutional entity. And so it is an entity that this parliament should ensure that it is resourced and protected so that it stands above ordinary ministries and can ensure that criminality is dealt with in this country. But I am strongly of the conviction that the Office of Special Prosecutor should be abolished. Whether we are going to do it through a private member's bill, as advised by Michael Quay, or that we will call on the executive to expedite a bill that we will consider and approve to abolish it, that is for us as a House to decide. But I think that it is high time we realize that constitutional experiment is futile.
Now, anti-corruption campaigner Yankson is pushing back against these calls for the office to be scrapped, warning that the arguments fueling the campaign overlook Ghana's long struggle with impunity.
Well, I think it's always about the arguments that are on the table. A question on my mind is whether the circumstances that burst the OSP have changed. I heard the majority speaker talk about how allowing or keeping the AG with all that money would make a difference. That the argument that the AG would not be able to prosecute his own is virtually neither here nor there. It's difficult to agree with the majority speaker on that.
Also, Vice President of Imani Africa, Kofi Bento, says politicians are calling for the scrapping of the office in order to avoid accountability.
The politicians on both sides have never supported the setting up of the office of the special prosecutor. Some of us were part of the discussion from the beginning after President Kufuor's time. It was opposed by every one of them from all sides, because essentially that office was set up to prosecute politicians, because a lot of the corruption was coming from politicians, especially the executive.
Now, government is set to introduce a National Youth Award at this year's Farmers' Day celebration, an initiative aimed at recognizing the growing contribution of young people in the sector. Deputy Minister for Food and Agriculture, John Dumelo, speaking on the Midday News at Pelafori, said this year's Farmers' Day celebration will spotlight youth-led projects contributing to Ghana's output, which continues to grow despite challenges.
But what is most interesting about this year's own is the fact that we're inviting the universities to come on board to exhibit or showcase some of their research findings that they've done. And after that, we'll definitely link them to the business community to see how best we can develop such research findings. And then another interesting thing is the introduction of the National Best Youth Farmer. And so that is one that we are going to award tomorrow.
Well, the Farmers' Day celebration takes place today in the Volta regional capital of Ho. President John Mahama has directed the Minister of Education, Haruna Idrisu, to conduct a comprehensive review of the Chief Examiner's report on the 2025 WASI. The review is expected to pinpoint factors behind the sharp decline in students' performance. President spoke at the launch of the STEM Box initiative for primary schools on Thursday.
It is mind-boggling that with the same teachers, the same factors in play, just from one batch to another, one batch, does so disastrously. And so we need to get to the bottom of it. I've asked the minister and so the Director General of the GES to study the examiner's report, and let's see what quick reforms we can carry out in order that our children get a quality education.
Fulani community leaders are urging President Mahama to honor his campaign promise to address discrimination and improve relations between their communities and local authorities. They point to recurring challenges, including alleged harassment by security personnel, limited access to citizen documents, and livelihood opportunities. Correspondent Ilyas Otanko reports.
Speaking to Joy News, the General Secretary of the Fulbe Welfare Group, Tabitha Pulako, Alhaji Musa Bari, commended the president for appointing Fulani individuals to key positions in his administration, describing the move as unprecedented in Ghana's history.
The President of the Republic, John Dramani Mahama, for giving us a slot appointees. He has appointed myself as one of the board directors of Ghana International Trade Fair under the Ministry of Trade. Also, our Fulani chief was also appointed as a board member of Zongo Development Fund. I think it's something that has not happened in this country.
Alhaji Bari also welcomed President Mahama's campaign pledge to tackle ethnic discrimination. However, he maintains that months into the new administration, meaningful change is yet to materialize.
Challenges about the discrimination is still going on, and then denial of citizenship.
He further appealed for the ongoing constitutional review process to clearly define the citizenship status of Fulbe people in Ghana.
We are being denied any national document on the basis of a tribe.
Ghana will today learn its group opponents for the 2026 World Cup when football's world governing body FIFA holds the final draw in Washington. Placed in pot 4, Ghana ranks among the lowest of the qualified teams, meaning the Black Stars could be handed anything from a relatively favourable group to a very challenging one. The expanded 48-team tournament kicks off next June, and Joy News editor Fred Smith joins me with what to expect. Fred.
Well, Mami, there's a new format for the 2026 World Cup, and each of the 12 groups will consist of one team from each of the pots. You know, we have pots 1 to 4. Now, Ghana is in pot 4, which is the lowest of them. The Black Stars could be drawn against some of the world football heavyweights from pot 1, and these are, guess what, Argentina, Spain, and England. They are all in pot 1.
But these groups we are not, new to. I just hope that we will increase
yes,
our
but these
performance.
are great football nations that you will find very difficult to play against. And we'll also face mid-ranking sides from pot 2 and pot 3. Now, confederation-based restrictions means that Ghana will not be paired with another African team, so that it will reduce regional overlap in the group.
Well, thank you, Fred. We wish them all the best, and that's how we end the morning bulletin here on Joy 99.7 FM. Up next is business on the Super Morning Show.
Oh, jump on now. Go. Google me. At what time will you come back where I don't hear the sound of your car? Why you buy new car? No, I not change my car. It be the same ride. It be the fuel way I change. Way one shouts it. Ever since I started using the all-new Excellium Premium Fuel, fortified with 3-in-1 action. Oh, Joe, now my car they run like electric car. No, it's so. This is the type of fuel where they want to. Cause now engine they cost. Where they want for way if I buy it, it go protect my engine. And with the small way I buy, I go drive, sir. Absolutely. It's like strapping a turbocharger to your engine and giving it a protector. And what they bust my mind, Seth, be the 3-in-1 action, no? Excellium, they prevent up to 99% of deposit. It be anti-wear, some be anti-corrosion. Won't pay when I open them. Hey, so where can I find this magical fuel? Just head over to any Total Energy service station and your car will thank you. Hey, then make a finish my gobe fast, then rush go Total Energies. My friend, but why your hand my gobe inside? I give you info. Make a fill the gobe too small. Go. Excellium is designed to protect your car engine, decrease fuel consumption, and lower CO2 emissions. Don't say fuel, say Excellium. Choose Excellium, choose quality.
See, your rich auntie gets more from Absa. Your childhood friend gets more from Absa. Your favorite uncle gets more from Absa. Your roommates cry gets more from Absa. Digital solutions get more from Absa. Rewards be bring get more from Absa. 5-star treatment get more from Absa. Preferential rate get more from Absa. Easy banking and no ane Absa. Instant loans and no ane Absa. Bank papa party and no ane Absa. FTK account and get more from Absa. Yes! Join thousands of Absa customers enjoying priority treatment, preferential rates, amazing rewards, and seamless digital solutions to help you write the next big chapter of your story. Sign up for an Absa account today and get more. Your story matters. Absa.
That's it. Brush your teeth every day and night. Up and down and all around. Brush your teeth right. Brush your teeth. Brush it small and hard. Underneath and in between. Brush the germs away.
Brushing gets more fun with your kids with the new Pepsodent Kids toothpaste. Give your smiles protection that lasts. Grab yours today from a store near you. This advert is FDA approved.
For many years, we've been solving Ghana's water storage problems with quality tanks. Syntex tank. You know, it is strong, it's tough, and reliable. And now, we're in to solve the #1 problem when it comes to water carriage: our pipes. With the state-of-the-art machinery, Syntex is providing very strong, tough, reliable, high quality, and durable pipes at a reasonable price. This is Syntex Pipes. With Syntex Pipes, water flows wow. I mean, If they carry water, no wahala. With Syntex Pipe, our water problems are solved. Syntex, are you strong? Are you tough?
Mom, please can I have some milk in my Milo? Have you tasted it? No, but I didn't see you add milk. Hey, taste it before you ask me any question. Hey, milk na chum say. This is Milo all in one. Milo pampa, cocoa, malt, milk and show, everything is inside.
Milo All-in-One already comes with more milk. Just mix with water and taste the nourishing goodness of quality cocoa, malt, and more milk all in one sachet. Milo, the energy to go further. This advert is FDA approved.
Your family's health should never be a worry, no matter
matter where you are in the world. Are you a Ghanaian in the diaspora, a foreign resident in Ghana, or a Ghanaian looking for the perfect health insurance plan for yourself or your family in Ghana? Then the Apex Ebusiapa Health Cover is what you need. A comprehensive health insurance plan to protect your loved ones. From hospital stays to life-saving treatments, we ensure quality healthcare at an affordable cost. Apex Ebusiapa Health Cover. You don't just send love home, you secure it. Visit Apex Health Insurance at Zion House, Boundary Road, Shashi East Legon, or call 0540-128-256 or 0501-683912. Apex Ebusiapa Health Plan. Global love, local care.
Ama, big news! Star Oil is now the largest oil marketing company in Ghana.
Wow, that's huge!
Yes, so the largest distributor of petroleum products in Ghana. Ever since I switched to Star Oil, my car runs smoother. The fuel lasts longer, no strange engine sound, just clean, powerful performance.
Oh, same here. I used to refill every 3 days until I switched to Star Oil. Now, my fuel lasts way longer. I don't know what magic is inside, but my car loves it.
Exactly. It's not magical. From Accra to Kumasi to Tamale, Star Oil day everywhere with 240 filling stations and counting. That's why more Ghanaians are choosing Star Oil.
Hey, my tank is almost empty. I am heading to Star Oil right now before the queue starts.
I'm right behind you, Ama.
We set out with a mission to serve better and lead boldly. We're proud to say we are Ghana's #1 oil marketing company. To our loyal Star Savers across the country, thank you for believing in us. Star Oil, quality and affordable fuels for all.
This December, chop life with no fear of January. You know why? The SG Ghana Festive Cashback promo is here. Use your SG Ghana Visa card. Shop, chill, party, enjoy, and stand the chance of winning your share of 120,000 Ghana cedis. Here's how. Between now and the 31st of January 2026, use your SG Ghana Visa card for all your transactions. Make at least 5 transactions totaling not less than 2,000 Ghana cedis, and your share of the 120,000 Ghana cedis could be a reality in the grand draw. The more transactions you make, the better your chances of winning. So go on, use your SG Ghana Visa card and spend with confidence this Christmas, because January fit reward you big time. Haha. Chale, yes! SG Ghana Festive Cashback Promo. Spend now, smile later. For more inquiries, call 0302-214-314. T's and C's apply. This promo is regulated by the NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform. Societe Generale Ghana. The future is you.
Welcome back, and thank you very much for staying with us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. And the 6 a.m. news brought to us by Absa Bank Ghana Limited. Your story matters. Valex Lee's Affordable Document Management Solutions and Total Energies. Total, we go the extra mile for you, which means we can bring you the Joy Business Report brought to us by Safari Valley Resort, bringing you closer to nature. And I know many basic bank, not just another bank. Akwafu.
Hey, good morning.
Good morning. How are you doing?
I'm great. Happy Farmers Day to you.
Thank you.
And to Eben as well. Like, I'm surrounded by farmers.
Yes. Today is definitely our day. And I like the theme for this year's Farmers Day. Mm-hmm. The theme is Feed Ghana, Eat Ghana, Secure the Future.
Wow.
Yeah. Feed Ghana, Eat Ghana, Secure the Future.
Yeah.
So it's a very important event today, in the fact that we get to celebrate.
Yeah, and I think it's a great message. I mean, cultivate what we eat here and not import, and also encourage people to venture into farming, especially the young ones. I was happy to hear the Deputy Agric Minister talk about how they're also going to concentrate on encouraging young people to venture into farming here in Ghana. So great stuff.
No, it's good. I mean, it's important we all get into farming. In your little way, play a role in feeding Ghana and in eating Ghana. You know, when we're growing up in those days when we didn't have walls around our homes or houses, you found many families, growing maize, tomato, as well as pepper and all of that. But today, we have we've tiled everywhere. We've tiled everywhere. I just don't get it.
It's something we should be concerned about. Like you mentioned, it's also even just not about feeding ourselves, but even about our health. Because, I mean, we don't have nature around us, Yeah.
One of the things I've always wanted to do is to live in an area where I have I can have my tomato, pepper, I can have onion, everything.
You know how beautiful it is. You just walk into your garden. Just
yes, so that's actually what I mean. That's how I want to retire.
Oh, great.
Yeah, so when you're there, you get to do all of these things. It's very important.
And much more healthy. Yeah.
It is. Well, this morning also, Father Campbell will be joining us, be telling us more about. Yes, there's going to be, a Christmas celebration.
Oh, wow.
So he'll be joining us to tell us more about that here on the Super Morning Show for the... he'll be speaking about the upcoming Christmas concert of the... Lepers Aid group, and so he'll be here to tell us more about that. And that would also he'll tell us more about his own 80th birthday celebration and all.
Oh,
and
great!
Been, a source of help to many of these lepers in Ghana.
Stuff.
Yeah, he joins us here on the Super Morning Show, and a young girl is actually organizing the Abonting Market. Okay. She also gets to join us here on the Super Morning Show. That's Abna Enin Wapepra, who's a first-year hospitality and tourism management student at KNUST. And she had the idea of, organizing an Abonting Market, which is, help, get people to come and shop outside in East Legon.
Wow.
Yes, we held from tomorrow to Sunday. She'll be here to tell us more about that. There's also the whole conversation about whether or not the office of the special prosecutor should be scrapped. The Speaker and Majority Leader seem to believe that that's the way to go. All of these coming up here on the Super Morning Show. But we can now have the trumpet. Who gets the trumpet?
Today we're going to do a double trumpet. We're going to do it for the farmers. And also, I came in an Uber this morning. The driver is a listener of Joy FM, and he asked that we dedicate the trumpet to him. He's called Roland, and so we're going to do it for Roland this morning. So I'm sure he's listening right now. So
you didn't get the last name. You got Roland.
I mean, he mentioned it, but I forgot.
Roland knows.
But he knows himself, right?
He knows it's for him.
He knows it's for him. Yeah. Forgive me.
Okay, so to Roland and to our farmers, we say
trumpets.
The trumpet is brought to us by ECG. Stealing electricity is not patriotic. Call 0302 611 611 to report illegal connections for 6% of the recovered amount as your reward. Let's get into the business.
All right. And coming up this morning, National Food Buffer Stock Company begins on-ground purchase of grains and foodstuff to help control the current food glut. Meanwhile, award winners at the National Farmers Day celebrations are expected to receive their entitlements today. Plus, in our business journal, the culture of custom ringtones is disappearing as more people are banning music-based alerts for simple default settings. We have a report ahead. Don't go anywhere. Okay, my name is Darryl Kwai. Here's your update. 20 days more to Christmas. We are gradually getting there. Hello to our friends listening from Kojo on KT Radio. The National Food Buffer Stock Company has commenced an on-ground purchase of grains and foodstuff to help control the current food glut. This is coming after government promised to release additional 200 million cedis to aid these purchases. Deputy Minister of Agriculture John Dumelo disclosed this on PM Express Business Edition, noting that government is fully committed to dealing with the issue.
Important to thank, His Excellency John Mahama for, instructing that these monies should be released, most especially to the buffer stock. And so it is important to note that, yes, the buffer stock has indeed started getting onto the ground to be able to mop up the excesses. But I think, to my understanding, there are more excesses than, the money can buy. But I think all in all, we are hoping and praying that hopefully more money will be released. In the mop-up, we have farmer groups and we have communities that we are aware of that, okay, if you probably go to Angola, there used to be excess of onions. If you go to Akomadan, if you go to Bechem now, there are excesses of tomatoes. And so we do have our ears to the ground. If you go to, Akuse, Sukari area, of course, there are excesses of rice. And so we do have our ears on the ground. And so when we are mopping up, we do know the areas to go to.
Meanwhile, the Deputy Minister has revealed that all award winners at today's National Farmers Day celebrations will receive their entitlements today. According to him, this is a far departure from what happened in the past.
To be a different touch because we would re-emphasize on some of the government interventions that are being introduced. That's the first one. The second one is that, in the past, some of the award winners had to wait long before they even got their prizes. I remember a few months ago, we were now given the Best Farmer Award that happened last year. We're now giving him his cash prize. But whoever wins the Best Farmer Award instantly gets all his cash and his prizes, everything instantly. And so we don't want to prolong anything, but to be a very good day. And we're just hoping and praying that all farmers across the country are rewarded accordingly.
The 41st National Farmers Day celebration will be held this morning at Ho in the Volta region on the theme Feed Ghana, Eat Ghana and Secure the Future. Turning to other news, Chief Executive of the Ghana Association of Banks, Winston Amoah, says borrowers will enjoy a reduction in the lending rate following a reduction in the Ghana reference rate from 17.86% to 15.9%. Speaking to Joy Business, he noted that the adjustment takes effect immediately and will reflect in the interest charges customers pay.
The reduction in the policy rate, and that is what has resulted in the Ghana reference rate coming down from 17.86 to 15.9. So as we speak now, as of now, if you are approaching a bank for a facility, the rate reduction will definitely be reflecting. And if you have a facility already with the banks, and as you said in your introduction, which is benchmarked, which is a variable rate facility, obviously you are also going to experience a reduction in the interest rate on that loan. And I must say that a significant number of loans in the system are all variable loans because the banks ordinarily will price Ghana reference rate plus a certain risk premium. So I will be very good to go by saying that lending rate generally will go down.
Turning to other news, British International Investment, the UK's development finance institution, has extended a $20 million loan facility to First National Bank to boost lending to micro, small and medium-sized enterprises across the country. The agreement is designed to deepen support for the businesses that form the backbone of Ghana's economy. Chief Executive of First National Bank, Warren Adams, described the 5-year loan as a timely intervention that will enable the bank to scale up its financing to small businesses. He made these remarks at the signing ceremony for the partnership.
The backbone of any economy is your small and medium-sized enterprises. This is where employment is created. This is where impacts are made around communities, which is why BRR is very, very important because they hold those similar values to us. When we talk to our clients, we want to be seen as partners. We want to partner and we always try and partner with our clients. It's not just a funding transaction, an arrangement. What we want to do is help you grow, help you understand and navigate the waters of growing your business. And where we want to drive even further success is impactful areas in the economy. So agriculture is a big one for gold mining and other mines, oil and gas, and where we will endeavor to play is the downstream services that support those very large businesses. Fast-moving consumer goods, all of it is linked in terms of trying to build ecosystems that will generate the right level of impact in the economy.
Chief Executive of First National Bank, Warren Adams. Now, Metropolitan Insurance has officially rebranded as Empo Ghana, marking a major strategic shift to expand insurance accessibility and accelerate digital innovation across Ghana's insurance landscape. The announcement was made at a news conference held at the Marriott Hotel here in Accra. Chief Executive and Country Head of Empo Ghana, Dr. Rafik Daudi, emphasized that the company's renewed focus is built on simplifying insurance processes and strengthening customer accessibility.
Everything about our company, our business, our products, our services, and everything. And we're also 24-hour service, away from you. And so you can always reach us as and when you actually require our services. Yeah, so we believe that technology should bridge the gap between even the formal and the informal sector. You would see that Momo, for instance, the Momo platform is gaining currency because though it's technology driven, but it appeals to the informal sector. We have a large informal sector in this country. Nearly 80% of the workforce in this country is in the informal sector. And so technology is going to play a mediating role. Already we have rolled out a number of technology driven products that are, expanding insurance reach in this country and creating value for our customers.
Chief Executive and Country Head of Empo Ghana, Dr. Rafik Daudi. You're listening to the Joy Business Report. From the days when phones loudly announced our favorite songs to the world to today's quiet preference for factory set tones, the culture of custom ringtones is disappearing as more people abandon music-based alerts for simple default settings. In today's Business Journal, Helen Nakai Aye explores the shift in preference.
There was a time, not too long ago, when your phone said as much about you as your outfit, your hairstyle, or even the music you loved. Back then, ringtones weren't just alerts, they were identity. Custom ringtones were a cultural wave. Everyone had that one song that their phone announced to the world every time it rang. Ringtones became a personal signature. Some people even assigned special tones to friends, lovers, and ex-lovers. But fast forward to today, the story is more silent, simple, and default. Curious, I asked around.
From the Ericsson days to the Blackberries and those ones and Nokia phones, we're using some default sounds and all of that. But it got to a point now, certain sophisticated phones started coming out, the Motorola's and all of that, and then you had to get your own kind of sound. But now, I'm not really a fan of even having a sick tune. I prefer to go with the default sounds on the phone. I mean, it's another stress on its own that you have to go and get a specific sound and put it on your phone, and don't see another while.
Before, I used to put my favorite songs on it, like when somebody calls and it is ringing, I feel happy because the song is my favorite. I got to some time, I felt like, this one it's making noise. When somebody calls and it is ringing, maybe I'm in public, everybody will be looking at me. I just didn't find it necessary again.
I feel you having favorite songs and using it as a ringtone, in a way you will wait for a while for the song to ring for a while before you pick the call. But the main reason why you are answering that call is because someone is calling you and you want to answer the call. So you don't have the time to listen to the music or the favorite ringtone that you have.
Experts say several things are driving this quiet revolution. Our phones have changed, and so have we. Modern devices now come with soft minimal tones that fit into today's busy, professional lifestyles, where meetings, office etiquette, and noise sensitivity push many people to keep their phones on silence or vibration. At the same time, social media and instant messaging have reduced traditional phone calls, making ringtones far less important than the ones were. And as we grow older, simplicity takes over, convenience replaces flair, and choosing a ringtone becomes something we hardly think about anymore. But does this mean the custom ringtone is truly dead? Maybe not. Every now and then, you do hear it. So maybe the question isn't whether custom ringtones have died, but whether we simply grew quiet. For today's Joy Business Journal, I am Helen Nakai Aye.
I just like to keep my phone mute. And that's our Business Journal. Before we go, let's just take a look at the markets. This morning on the commodity market, crude oil opened trading at $63 a barrel. Gold increased by more than $8 is trading this morning at $4,216 an ounce. Cocoa lost $18. It opened trading at $5,486 a ton. On the currency market, there you go. The dollar going for 11 cedis, 46 pesos. That's what major commercial banks are offering their clients. The British pound, 15 cedis, 28 pesos. The euro is selling at 13 cedis, 36 pesos. The Forex Bureau is quoting the dollar at 12 cedis, 35 pesos. More news on our website, myjoyonline.com/business. It's back to you, Winston, with more of a super morning.
Daryl, you say you like your phone what? Mute?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but I always see when you call.
Now I understand.
What do you understand?
Oh, it's okay.
Oh, what do you understand?
Now I understand.
I just love the quiet. I don't want
the times I call you when you don't answer.
Oh boy, that's not true.
I understand the times I call you and you don't answer, and then you send me a message.
Oh,
yeah, I understand.
Oh, once in a while, but it's rare. It's rare. Really.
Well, I keep mine on. There's that kind of feeling where you actually will go and pick your phone and someone is calling you. But the thing is, just so it doesn't look like I didn't see your call, I always would want to answer the calls that come. Once I
like the quietness.
Once I can, I'd answer it. So I'll pick them. I'm not keen on the kind of ringing tone. Sometimes it's just the tone that came with the phone, and that's it.
Yeah.
It's not like in the past that you wanted to download certain songs,
yeah.
and then we had the Street Life by what's his name, Beanie Man in those days, and then they would do Street Life. When they call you, then they hear the Street Life.
Yeah.
But now it's not like it used to be.
Maybe a beep or something, and then
maybe as you grow, a lot of things change. It's like that.
Interesting stuff. All
anyway, I think we can have our inspirational song for today.
Okay.
And this one is one that I know that many of you love it. Okay. It's Ed Sheeran and Elton John. I played it on Monday, but
you want to play it again?
Yeah, I want to drop it again.
If it's good, why not?
It's good, why not? It's a Merry Christmas, and that's actually my favorite Christmas song.
Not a carol.
No, Christmas song, not a carol. But carol is a subcategory of song.
Okay.
So
hello, Kojo Yankson.
So yes, this is not a carol. It's not a carol, but it is true it's not a carol, but that's my favorite Christmas song.
Okay. All right.
Let's enjoy it.
Build a fire and gather round the tree. Fill a glass and maybe come and sing with me. So kiss me under the mistletoe. Pour out the wine, let's toast and pray for December snow. I know there's been pain this year, but it's time to let it go. Next year you never know. But for now, Merry Christmas. We'll dance in the kitchen while embers glow. We've both known love, but this love we got is the best of all. I wish you could see it through my eyes, then you would know. My God, you look beautiful. Right now, Merry Christmas. The fire is raging on, and we'll all sing along to the song. Just having so much fun. While we're here, can we all spare a thought for the ones who have gone? Merry Christmas, everyone. So just keep kissing me under the mistletoe. Pour out the wine, let's toast and pray for December snow. I know there's been pain this year, but it's time to let it go. Next year you never know. For now, Merry Christmas. We'll dance in the kitchen while embers glow. We've both known love, but this love we got is the best of all. I wish you could see it through my eyes, then you would know. My God, you look beautiful. Right now, Merry Christmas. I feel it when it comes. Every year, helping us carry on. Fill up with so much love. All the family and friends are together where we all belong. Merry Christmas, everyone. It's Christmas time for you and I. We'll have a good night and a Merry Christmas.
And of course, it's definitely Christmas time, and I know that we're all getting into that mood. I know for a lot of men, they just hate the fact that it's Christmas because they, get to buy a lot of things. Blessed, have they started asking you to buy Christmas things already?
We'll get there eventually.
You'll get there. I know. Kojo, have you bought the Christmas tree already?
Story of my life. The Christmas tree I bought it like 6 years ago.
Oh, okay.
I just recycle it every year.
Yeah. Well,
now Fifi is 15, so I can just tell him to go and set it up himself, and then he'll get to work.
Oh, okay. That's good. That's good. You're right. The Christmas tree that I have, I think it was bought 2 or 3 years ago. So recycled, and as and when the boy destroys other things, they find ways of replacing them. But when I returned from the farm the last time, he came and said, "Daddy, come and see. We fixed the Christmas tree. You see, it's very nice." And I said, "Yeah, it's nice. It's nice." My wife bought it. I didn't buy that one. So
I have a Pan-African friend who insists that we should be using palm trees instead of Christmas trees, so that it will be African.
To be African.
Yeah, so we go and cut a fresh one every year.
And how long will it last?
It. However long it lasts. That's the duration of Christmas in your house.
Well, when we were growing up, for many of us, we set up these palm makeshift things for Christmas. I don't know whether you enjoyed that, Blessed, but people did all of those things, and there will be Joseph and Mary.
And those Josephs and Marys have grown up to be bad boys and girls.
now let's get into our life safety.
Winston guilty as charged, I'm sure.
I never played a Joseph role, so that's
okay. Good boy.
How old was Mary when she had Jesus in the Bible?
I don't know.
Oh my goodness, Kojo, here we go again.
I have no idea.
No, I'm interested. I want the theologians to educate us. How old was Mary when she had Jesus?
I don't know. I haven't seen. I haven't checked that in the Bible either, so I don't know.
Yeah, I would love some education on that.
I'll check it now that you've asked the question.
Theologians should help us out.
Yes.
How old was Mary when she had Jesus?
Great question. Anyway, time for Drive Safe campaign is brought to you by Joy News and the Multimedia Group, supported by Toyota, Superior Quality, Chamber of Oil Marketing Companies, shaping policy, advancing industry standards. And we've been speaking about Christmas, right? One known trait of Christmas in the festive season is heavy traffic. So our tip to you this morning is that you have to plan your route and timing to avoid heavy traffic. Winston, we all hate Christmas traffic, isn't it? So you have to plan for that. Make sure that your vehicle is also in top condition while you drive during this festive season. And that's our Drive Safe campaign to you, brought to you by Joy News and the Multimedia Group, supported by Toyota, Superior Quality, Chamber of Oil Marketing Company, shaping policy, advancing industry standards.
Okay, so we can now learn how to say it right.
And it's brought to us by Kingdom Books. At Kingdom, quality and affordability are their hallmarks, as well as Societe Generale Bank Ghana. The future is you.
Something must be done.
You say either. I say either.
I hate grocery shopping. I say so because I'll have to do that later today, and I'm dreading it. Not so much the toiletries, it's the food stuff shopping that depresses me. I'll tell you what depresses me even more, though, and that is hearing people say food stuffs when they mean food stuff. S-T-U-F-F. Stuff. There's no S at the end. In its commonest usage, stuff refers to a substance or collection of things. Stuff is an uncountable noun. That means it presents in uncountable quantities and does not have singular or plural forms. It is therefore incorrect to say food stuffs. Please don't ever say stuffs under any circumstances. It is and will always be stuff. That is how you say it right.
So now you know how to say it right, which means we can get into the news review brought to us by Syntex Tank, a strong, a tough, Access Bank more than banking, and then Kel Chaco toothpaste, happy smile. We're adding the online news review brought to us by Zenith Bank in your best interest.
That's right. With Zenith Bank, what's exciting is you can get loans in 60 seconds with the Easy Cash from Zenith Bank. All you have to do to be a part of that is to dial star 170 hash now. Select option 5, financial services. Then option 3 will give you the loans option. Option 6 is specifically for Easy Cash. We call it Easy Cash. So with Easy Cash, no collaterals needed. Apply today. Zenith Bank is working in your best interest. Winston, this morning we should be talking about the special prosecutor, isn't it?
Yes, Alban Sumana Kingsford Bagbin says we cannot continue allocating huge sums to the OSP when we are not getting results. In fact, let's listen to what the Speaker said in Parliament yesterday.
In fact, this morning I heard you people talking about one of them, that is the OSP. And if you recall, during the deliberation on the OSP, a number of us stated on the floor of this House that there's no constitutional basis. But we wanted to signal to the world that we are going to fight corruption. At the end of the day, we have seen the results. And we cannot continue to allocate that huge sums to the same office when we are not getting the results. This is one of the agencies we should be looking at. It's getting almost the same amount like the Attorney General's Department. Please, let's face the bull by the horns and make sure that the right thing is done. And so I agree with the majority leader.
Okay, so that's Alban Sumana Kingsford Bagbing, who's Speaker of Ghana's Parliament.
Yeah, for the Speaker to be speaking about the OSP, that's a big statement.
That was actually the Speaker's position in 2017, at the time that the law was being passed. He, at the time, our second Deputy Speaker, felt that it wasn't necessary. And so it's not a new position by the Speaker.
He's just renewing his position.
Yes, he's just reiterating the point that he's always made about the special prosecutor. But also, yes, could you know?
No, I was just going to say it's really a head scratcher. Okay, I've noticed that civil society is kicking back. Suggesting that look, there was some circumstances that birthed the special prosecutor's office, and those circumstances haven't changed, so why are we removing it? But then the question is, okay, so some circumstances birthed it. It was supposed to come and solve a problem. 8 years on, has it solved the problem? How much of a dent has it made in the problem? So yes, the circumstances exist, but it is also becoming clearer and clearer that the office of special prosecutor may not be the solution to those circumstances. So what will it be? What will the solution be? Something is needed, but is it the OSP?
Well, you can always decouple the OSP from the SP.
Really?
So the OSP is the office of special prosecutor. Then you have the special prosecutor. So you can have challenges with the functioning of the special prosecutor.
But there can be an office, you say?
For those who support it, that office is needed.
Is it? What has it done to show that it's needed? That's my point. Like, what has it done to fulfill its purpose?
So, for instance, when Martin Kpebu started the corruption risk assessment of the Japa deal, at that point he told us this is not something you want to get into. As special prosecutor, Kiseh Jabing is investigated a lot of things. Okay, he's told us the last time that investigations have saved the country some billions of Ghana cedis, prevented us from paying some billions of Ghana cedis. He's also talked about how some assets
do you mean the SML
and other deals, for instance.
There are some who might say that is the fourth estate that needs an investigation.
Well, I mean,
whatever the case,
whatever the case is, you want to look at that also and say this thing. So you can actually look at all of these and say, maybe, just maybe, he could have done things differently. But it does not then mean that the idea behind which we set up this office all of a sudden has become a bad idea. Now, why did we set up the office of the special prosecutor? We set up the office of the special prosecutor because our belief was that in government, the Attorney General does not prosecute its own party members. Okay? And so why don't you get someone who can do that? But the part where I also understand those who make that argument is when Kiseh Jabing actually says that under the NPP administration, he had a lot of challenges with other state institutions collaborating with him. So the question is, if you have problems with other state institutions. If at some point in time your job would require support from other state institutions, and they're not giving you that support, which could go a long way in jeopardizing your work, then what do? I think the answer would be, let us ensure that those at the helm of affairs would collaborate to ensure that we're able to achieve the goal for which that office was set up. I do not think that, because there are a lot of issues here and there, then all of a sudden we scrap that office.
Yeah, whatever the case, I feel that we should be open to reforms in terms of our desirable results as citizens, in terms of how we want our anti-corruption agencies to function. If we're taking, I don't know if I'm right on the political history, the ombudsman concept in the 60s, for instance, this was supposed to be someone reporting. It transformed eventually into Shraj today. So if you have the OSP as an office, which is not necessarily delivering to our expectations, we could find another way, probably merging it into the AG's office and having it as an independent unit, just as many are saying, decouple Minister of Justice from the Attorney General, and then probably could be a new way of merging the SP into that unit. We could try that.
Look, one thing I agree with you on is that we should allow ourselves to be fluid. We should allow ourselves to be fluid. Look, and even look, so once upon a time the ombudsman transformed into Shraj, and Shraj was yielded better results than the ombudsman. That doesn't necessarily mean that every time you transform an institution it will work. So even there's a need for fluidity. Look, this idea of a special prosecutor, its original conception is what you see in the United States, where a special event happens or a special situation arises where it becomes quite clear that the Attorney General may not be the best office to prosecute it. Then a special prosecutor is appointed to look into that case. That special prosecutor is given independence, given funding, and they investigate that case beginning to end.
So it should
prosecute it.
It should be ad hoc in your view, as and when.
That's the original idea.
That's
the original idea.
But let me say good morning to A. Sankoma. There's a post on his Facebook page. He says, rather, as proposed, amend Article 88 to have the Office of the Director of Public Prosecutions and all prosecutorial authority of the Attorney General of the have the Office of the Director of Public Prosecutions and all prosecutorial authority of the Office of the Attorney General, and merge the roles of the DPP and the OSP into a constitutionally insulated body with the same protections as the judiciary. An independent National Prosecutions Authority to be led by a publicly appointed prosecutor as its Director General. The new body will prosecute all criminal and other offences insulated from all executive or other influence.
I agree. And probably another layer we should be adding to that is a parliamentary threshold where we say maybe 2/3 or 3/4 of all parliamentarians must agree on this individual to be, say, our Attorney General, and then the President can go ahead and appoint anyone as Minister of Justice. Maybe when we do that, the individual would not necessarily feel intimidated. He could work freely, and then as and when, as you're saying, Kojo, we activate the special prosecutor's powers. That's one of the most effective ways of
I'm
of
interested in what the Constitutional Review Committee came up with.
Agree.
Because this is something that would have been robustly debated. There would be input from all kinds of institutions. I wonder what they have. Has the report been presented to the President?
It has.
It's ready now.
I'd love to see what they said on the issue.
I'd also love to see what they say about a third term.
Yeah, so well, I'm not sure.
Winston, come on.
I'm not sure there's
anything
need for a
in
third
there.
term.
Oh, okay.
No. I mean,
but there's something in there. I'm just cooking.
Well, the Constitution is clear. I mean, I don't see why we need to get into the semantics.
Kojo is the incoming Prime Minister.
I don't know. We haven't have to get into the semantics of who can go for a third term or not. No. In the Professor Fiajo committee, actually, I think it's page 1,000 or so.
Right.
They talked about the need for clarification so that a sitting president who loses an election can contest again.
Oh.
Yes, that's true. It was the reason Andrew Ejapamesa wanted to go to court to prevent John Mahama from contesting election 2020. Because his argument was that once you lose an election, you can't come back as a former president. However, the Constitution says a president can do 2 terms.
Yes.
Doesn't say consecutive.
Okay.
Yeah, so you can do 2 terms.
2 terms?
Yeah, 2 terms.
Only? That's only?
Only.
Maybe we should go to the Supreme Court again on that.
Oh, President Mahama has told all of us he's not in for a 3rd term. I'd be surprised if he's not in.
I think any president of Ghana who attempts to squeeze a 3rd term.
Why are you using the word squeeze?
Because there's clearly no obvious path to a 3rd term.
You think
it's not? There's no obvious path. So any president who tries to eke out a 3rd term, I think that would be the most embarrassing move.
That's what you think?
Yes, that's my view.
Yeah,
it would be so embarrassing to watch yourself after 2 terms of not. If 2 terms was not enough for you, then you are not the guy.
But here's the point.
Step aside.
The path that you're saying could be 2, legally possible. A referendum, possibly on amending portions of the Constitution.
Why would you want to put the nation through all that so that you can run 3 times?
Okay.
Who are you?
Let's move on to other things now. As for this one, let's get into the president's been talking about the WhatsApp performance. Yes, Mama is the word.
It's the hope.
I think it's the hope that is here.
Oh, it's the hope. I get you. I get you on that. I get you on that. That's your favorite song, isn't it?
I didn't say that. Blessed, today you came.
The days performance, please. Let's talk about
I didn't say that. President Mahama has been speaking about the performance in the just released WASI results, and he talks about the neglect of basic education. Listen to him.
Recently, the West African Exams Council has released the results for the last West African School Certificate Examination. And as the Honorable Minister has said, it has become an issue of great concern to governments, parents, and the public at large. I was speaking with the minister and I've asked them to do an analysis of the examiner's report to try and decipher what could have gone so disastrously wrong. It is mind-boggling that with the same teachers, the same factors in play, just from one batch to another, one batch, does so disastrously. And so we need to get to the bottom of it. But it also emphasizes the issue of foundational learning. One of the major things that has taken place in the last several years is the neglect of basic education, inability to send the capitation grants, ensuring that we have quality teachers at the foundational level, at the basic level, because it is that level that prepares the child for secondary and tertiary education. And once you don't get that level right, you will just send the child through a conveyor belt like a factory. And when it comes out at the end, it will be picked out by quality control and said that this one did not do well. And so our focus must be on foundational learning. And foundational learning means that by the time a child reaches primary school, he should be able to read properly. By the time the child leaves primary school, he should be able to write properly. By the time the child leaves primary school, he should be able to do basic arithmetic. If we're able to get our children to get these 3 things right, writing, reading, and arithmetic, then they have the foundation to continue into secondary education. Otherwise, it will be a factory that is just pushing them through, and at the end of it, you have the situation where a child finishes basic school and sometimes still finds it difficult to write his name.
So that's President John Dramani Mahama talking about the need to focus on basic education. Because if you don't focus on basic education, the result is what you would have. I mean, is what we see now. Yeah. The fact that people get to secondary school and they don't understand anything. They can't solve common problems. And we know the challenge with this year is the fact that a lot of the questions are problem-solving questions. But let's go for the BBC News now, brought to us by Fidelity Bank. Believe with us. Glyco, we cushion you for life, and Petra Trust. Petra, achieve more.
Hello, you're with Newsday on the BBC World Service with Anne Soy in Nairobi and Rob Young in London.
The leaders of the Democratic Republic of Congo and Rwanda have signed a peace deal aimed at ending a long-running conflict in eastern Congo. We get the details from the Rwandan Foreign Minister.
The Trump administration led the talks between the two sides, and Donald Trump said it was time to begin healing old wounds.
And the Eurovision Song Contest has been thrown into turmoil after 4 countries said they would boycott next year's event.
Yeah, Ireland, Spain, the Netherlands and Slovenia had wanted Israel to be excluded from the contest because of the war in Gaza. We'll get more on this story after a bulletin of the latest world news.
Hello, I'm Govinda Gill with the BBC News. The Russian President Vladimir Putin has been given a 21-gun salute ahead of talks with the Indian Prime Minister Narendra Modi. The Trump administration is expected to be watching the meeting closely. Arunadhay Mukherjee is in Delhi.
They're going to be focusing largely on trade, on strategic cooperation, on India's purchase of Russian crude oil, something that Russia would be very keen that India continues to do. Also trying to ensure that India continues to buy critical defense equipment from Russia. It is important to understand that all of this is happening in the context of harsh US tariffs of nearly 50% that continue to be on India, some of the highest in the world, really, which is why it is going to be a bit of a balancing act for Prime Minister Narendra Modi.
The US military says it's conducted another strike on a boat suspected of carrying illegal drugs, killing 4 men in the Eastern Pacific. The military issued a statement alongside a video of the attack. Here's our North America correspondent, Peter Bowes.
In a statement on the social media platform X, the US military said the latest attack occurred after intelligence confirmed that the vessel was carrying illegal narcotics along a known narco-trafficking route. Alongside video of the attack, the statement says the strike was carried out at the direction of the US Defense Secretary, Pete Hegseth. Earlier, lawmakers were shown video of a September attack involving 2 strikes on a boat that killed 2 stranded sailors. Democratic Senator Jack Reed said he was deeply disturbed by what he'd seen and called for the video to be released to the public.
Ireland, Spain, the Netherlands and Slovenia say they will boycott next year's Eurovision Song Contest in protest at Israel's participation. They announced their decision after the European Broadcasting Union decided not to hold a vote on whether Israel should be excluded over its military action in Gaza. Here's our music correspondent, Mark Savage.
This is the biggest crisis in Eurovision's 70-year history, with little sign that the differences over Israel's role can be resolved. Germany welcomed the decision not to disqualify the country, and the BBC said it supported the collective decision. But there is still a possibility that more countries could pull out, including Belgium and Iceland. The Spanish broadcaster, RTVE, has been particularly outspoken, saying it has lost faith in Eurovision's organisers.
A university in Hong Kong has ordered its students' union to shut down after a message was posted on campus expressing condolences and urging justice for the victims of the huge fire last week that killed nearly 160 people. In a letter shared online, the Hong Kong Baptist University cited reasons for the ban, including lack of representation and poor financial management. World news from the BBC. Pakistan's powerful army commander has officially taken over as the country's first chief of defence forces, consolidating control across all military branches. Field Marshal Asim Munir became army chief 3 years ago. Parliament granted him legal immunity last month. Critics see his ascendancy as a power grab. Donald Trump has hired a new architect for the construction of the $300 million White House ballroom after reported disagreements with the project's original designer. Local media say James McCreary had expressed concern about the size of the project and the ballroom overshadowing the main White House building. A BBC investigation has found more than 250 LGBT people were subjected to electric shock aversion therapy in Britain's health service in the 1960s and 70s, many more than previously thought. At the time, some medical staff in Britain and elsewhere claimed the practice could change people's sexuality or gender identity. Hayley Hassel reports.
Survivors of aversion therapy describe being strapped to chairs and given painful electric shocks to their arms and legs. Those who were given the treatment as teenagers described lifelong trauma, including physical pain, PTSD and depression. Many were coerced into agreeing to it, told they'd be expelled from school or would lose their jobs if they refused. The Equalities Minister, Olivia Bailey, condemned the practice as utterly appalling, and the BBC understands the government will now investigate the historical use of aversion therapy in the NHS.
Police in New Zealand say they have recovered a diamond-studded locket which was swallowed by a suspected thief almost a week ago. Officials say the Fabergé egg locket, which is valued at around $20,000, was recovered naturally and that medical intervention was not required. BBC News.
Fidelity Bank say save and win. Muntio, Sika boom. Just deposit and begin. Every 500 CDs you keep for a month, you get 1 point all at once. More deposits, gets more points in. More points, more cash you feel win. How many points? 1 point every 500 CDs. What if you win? 5,000 CDs monthly. And the grand prize? 100,000 Ghana cedis.
Don't wait. Visit any Fidelity branch or agent nationwide to deposit in multiples of 500 CDs. The more you deposit, the better your chances to win 5,000 CDs monthly and 100,000 CDs in the grand draw. Terms and conditions apply. Win with us. Fidelity Bank, believe with us.
Sika boom.
This is an NLA approved promo now running on the Caritas Lottery platform.
Glyco Life Micro Insurance customers, hey! Glyco Life damwase more piafo ya sumo e konfinhye duanan bonsumuni ya nantiye ye damwase na yasemo se ye the Glyco Life app aba e wo mobile phone so a ama yankita hodie ayemre. Glyco Life Micro Insurance goes digital. Say die uye Glyco Life edwankoso ana Glyco Life enidaso customer ehun hia se obenya adansidie krata ekrese wetua bibi ama Glyco die hia ni se ube downloadu Glyco Life app no ana ye agenta ya tetuom abefo kwan so ebeboa mwetumi a downloadu ewo phone so 24 hours ebre any baby a wo bia ubetumi etua wontie ni ama Glyco anampo ubetumi ajousika efri Glyco nchen abefo kwan so sanhihye yi e de asomdwe ebebre Glyco Life adwadifo baby a wo any ebre bia Glyco we cushion you for life.
Across the continent, the family meets once again. From Ivory Coast to Tanzania, Nigeria to Angola, everyone's got something to say. Until someone says that maybe it was only Ivory Coast's luck the last time. From 21 December to 18 January, everybody gathers for Africa's biggest football tournament. 24 countries, 52 games. It's the Africa Cup of Nations Morocco 2025. Join our family meeting live on SuperSport, available on DSTV and GoTV.
You know that feeling when the holiday cheer just fills your home with joy? It's time to truly experience the art of living. That's the magic we're celebrating. We call it Jolly with Oka, and we are giving up to 25% off everything to make your space shine. Shop all your Christmas decor, home furniture, toys and accessories. Offer valid until month ends. Visit us today on Spintex Road and in Asukwa Kumasi. Think home, think Oka.
Is your home and office protected against crime? Trelidor, Africa's strongest burglar-proofing, provides fixed and sliding burglar-proof solutions for homes, shops, and offices. Trelidor has given Ghanaians peace of mind for over 20 years with the highest international standards backed by a 5-year warranty on materials and workmanship. Choose Trelidor. Call 0561 24 24 24 or simply Google Trelidor for more information. Trelidor, Africa's strongest burglar-proofing.
Mr. Speaker, the office has been in existence for how many years now? Close to 8 years. Tell me what is really the achievement of that office. I have consistently held the position that fighting corruption is not about littering the place with institutions. I believe that it is high time that this Parliament reconsiders its decision to approve the establishment of the Office of Special Prosecutor. I think that we should abolish it.
It is only in Ghana that when students do well in exams, the students are praised. When they don't do well, the minister and the government is blamed. Instead of focusing on what caused the trip, we are interested in how we fell.
No money and payday is 3 weeks away? How do I fix this? Bank loan, account setup, long process. Nah, forget it. Let me see if Fafa can help.
That was Dada Joe before he called Fafa.
Yes. Fafa from Bank of Africa can sort you out fast. From engine repairs to school fees or side hustle support, Quick Fix Loan from Bank of Africa is here for you. Call 030-224-9690 or chat Fafa at boaghana.com and take advantage of the Quick Fix Loan for salaried workers, offered at an unbeatable interest rate with no cash deposit required.
Promo is now extended to 31st December. T's and C's apply.
Hey, Fafa, wait here. Papa.
Bank of Africa, as strong as a group, as close as a partner.
Imagine a place where every child's laughter becomes a song.
A place where we can learn from animals, play and just be happy with mommy and daddy.
A place where hearts grow together. That place is Safari Eco Park. Here, amusement is the joy that unites us all.
Mommy, I can see the emus all the way up here on the canopy wall.
Careful, dear. There is more fun to be had.
This zebra is my new friend. Her name is Stripey and the wildebeest is Sandy.
Hi, Stripey and Sandy.
With so much amusement like targets and obstacle games, ant caves, fantasy rides, and a vast range of wildlife.
What is this place?
This is an aviary, home to over 400 of the most vibrant birds in the world. The biggest aviary in West Africa.
Wow, the biggest?
Yes, and guess what? Open your palm.
Daddy, look, they're eating from my palm.
That's amazing.
I want to stay at Safari Eco Park. I don't want to go back to Ghana.
But honey, Safari Eco Park is in Ghana.
What?
How much did all of this cost, honey?
350 Ghana cedis for you and I, 250 for teenagers, 150 for kids, and absolutely free for children under 6.
We should have brought the kids here sooner.
I know. Safari Eco Park is only 1 hour drive from Accra. It's unforgettable.
It's the season of the Global Football Fiesta and all Ghana is lined up to celebrate. The exciting part, you could experience live action alongside other winners in the GCB Part to Pop promo. Save, win, go!
Yes, simply deposit and maintain 300 Ghana cedis or more in your GCB savings and current account and earn points. Save more, accumulate more points.
Increase your chance to win Mega Gantuan prizes every month. TV sets,
cookers,
freezers,
washing machines, and lots more. Plus the ultimate
all expenses paid trip to experience global football. Yankee, here we come with GCB Part to Pop promo. Save, win, go! Get in the game 1st December 2025 to April 2026.
T's and C's apply. This promo is under the NLA Caritas Lottery platform.
GCB, your bank for life.
We asked Ghanaian business owners what they want from Old Mutual.
I want insurance and pension solutions that will protect my employees.
Your business growth is our business. For 180 years, we have partnered with businesses to protect and grow their most valuable assets. From tailored group life assurance protection to affordable pension plans, we've got your business and your employees covered. Contact your broker or call Old Mutual on 0509-551-609 today. Old Mutual, do great things every day.
Dear business owner,
Congrats on not giving up on your business. You deserve a medal, and your business deserves to be taken to the next level. In fact, it's about time you run a Zenith Bank SME account so you and your business can enjoy the perks of the Zenith SME Business Card. Oga and Oga Madam status.
The Zenith SME Business Card is a Visa debit card for making secure payments for goods and services. Enjoy great benefits such as free customized digital SME training, free marketing toolkits, access to Visa practical skills training, and more. Unlock the potential of your business today. Visit any Zenith Bank branch nationwide and sign up for the Zenith SME Business Card, the ultimate payment solution for SMEs. For more information, visit www.zenithbank.com.gh or call 0302 680-884 or 0307-086-370. Zenith Bank, in your best interests.
Joy 99.7 FM.
Last Christmas I gave you my heart, but the very next day you gave it away. This year, to save it from tears, I give it to someone special. Once bitten and twice shy, I keep my distance, but you still catch my eye. Tell me, baby, do you recognize me? It's been a year, so it doesn't surprise me. Happy Christmas, I've wrapped it up in empty, with a note saying I loved you, I meant it. Now I know what a fool I've been, but if you kiss me now, I know you'd fool me again. Oh, last Christmas I gave you my heart, but the very next day you gave it away. This year, to save it from tears, I give it to someone special. Last Christmas I gave you my heart, but the very next day you gave it away.
Coffee in your cup, enjoy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
And friends with tired eyes hide you and your soul lies. My God, I thought you were someone to rely on. Me, you're someone's a shoulder to cry on. Face on the lover with the violence.
There's no need to be afraid. At Christmas time, letting light and we vanishing.
And in our world of plenty, we can spread a smile of joy. Throw your arms around the world at Christmas time.
But say a prayer, pray for the other ones.
At Christmas time, it's hard, but when you're having fun, there's a world outside your window.
And it's a world of dread and fear, where the only water flowing is the bitter sting of tears. And the Christmas bells that ring there are the clanging chimes of doom.
Well, tonight, thank God it's them instead of you. This Christmas time, the greatest gift they'll get this year is life.
Oh, where nothing ever grows, no rain, no rivers flow. Do they know it's Christmas time at all? Here's to you, raise a glass for everyone. Here's to
Coffee in your cup, enjoy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
Now the jingle hop has begun. Jingle bell rock. Jingle bells chime. Jingle bell time. Dancing and dancing in Jingle Bell Square. In the frosty air.
this is Christmas. What have you done? Another year over, and a new one just begun. So this is Christmas. I hope you have fun. The near and the dear ones, the old and the young. Have a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Oh, let's hope it's a good one without any fear. And so this is Christmas, for weak and for strong, the rich and the poor ones. The world is so long. So happy Christmas for black and for white, for yellow and red ones. Stop all the fight. Have a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Oh, let's hope it's a good one without any fear.
Christmas morning. Everybody reach right, watch your man, don't let man up space. But wait now, like we are more rum than instruments. There we go. We like to pet and party, take a drink and enjoy the life. Oh, look the Christmas coming. Hey, when they play the parrot music, come let me dance and have a nice time. Oh, look the Christmas coming. Hey, who say we must only rock side to side? Who say when the parrot play we can't take a wine? Who say we must only stand up there and sway? Who say for the birds of Christ we can't jump and wave? When you see me coming down for the Christmas, every line is a Christmas fete. Oh yeah, yo, and it's yard on the ay ay ay. When you see me coming down for the Christmas, every line is a Christmas fete. Oh yeah, yo, and it's yard on the ay ay ay. Play the iron, play the strings, and every jam down to mandolin. Let him a rock and the box bass. Hear the rhythm to move your waist. Everybody hand in the air, enjoying the atmosphere. When we start to jump around, we coming down like a juve band. Every single day on the radio, we can't hear no parang play. Oh, look the Christmas coming. Hey. So when we reach in the party, we want to hear parang night and day. Oh, look the Christmas coming. Hey, who say we must only rock side to side? Who say when the parang play we can't take a wine? Who say we must only stand up there and sway? Who say for the birds of Christ we can't jump and wave? When you see me coming down for the Christmas, every line is a Christmas fete. Oh yeah, yo, and it's yard on the yes. When you see me coming down for the Christmas, every line is a Christmas fete. Oh yeah, yo, and it's yard on the yes. Play the iron, play the strings, and every jam down to man.
I like this one. I like this one. Christmas fete? What? Christmas Sogah? I see. DJ Obeti. I like this one, but I like this one. It means that we're just some 20 days away from Christmas, and it's a period where, you know, I know the kids love Christmas. For many of us, we love Christmas because a lot of you would have a long holiday from, say, the 22nd to January, thereabout, 5th or 6th January. So that's good. That's good. It's good. But we'll be here. We'll be here making sure that your breakfast is always sorted every morning, right here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. But you know, as always, we do this show with you, so let's get interactive this morning. Get onto X, use the hashtag JoySMS, and as we celebrate, so you know, we are celebrating our farmers today. Today is the 41st Farmers Day. The theme is Feed Ghana, Eat Ghana, and Secure the Future. We'll also be celebrating Reverend Father Andrew Campbell and a young 18-year-old first-year hospitality and tourism management student at KNUST to tell us more about the maiden edition of the Abonting Market right here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. So a lot of things coming up this morning. But I'm sure by now you've heard about the incredible benefits of Exilium from Total Energies. Well, let me tell you about this premium fuel with its amazing 3-in-1 power. Total Energies has introduced Exilium new formula, the additive-enriched fuel, with its powerful 3-in-1 action that cleans your engine, extends its life, and lowers your fuel consumption. Thanks to the cumulative effect of its anti-corrosion, anti-wear, and detergent additives, Exilium new formula also lowers your vehicle's fuel consumption while reducing CO2 emissions. Shall you drive, sir? Experience the difference with Total Energies Exilium new formula. Choose Exilium, choose quality.
Right. Well, listen, Glyco Life app is now the easy way to access your life insurance. It's as easy as checking your social media. Okay, you can do everything on it. You can monitor your policy. You can download documents. You can pay premiums, and you can submit claims. All of this possible by just tapping and scrolling. Very, very simple. Download the Glyco Life app from the Google Play Store and the App Store. Glyco, we cushion you for life.
And it's back. Fidelity's Bank's Sika Boom Reloaded. Save 500 cedis or more and stand that chance of winning up to 100,000 Ghana cedis in the grand draw. Every 500 cedis you deposit gives you more chances to win 5,000 monthly. So now is your time to visit any Fidelity Bank branch or agent point, deposit in multiples of 500 cedis and win big. Don't have an account yet? Open one today. Fidelity Bank is here for your journey. Sika Boom Style. It's on NLA's Caritas platform.
We can hear no parang play.
You know you've worked hard for your money, so why let it sit you've worked hard for your money, so why let it sit somewhere earning so little? You deserve more growth, more security, more peace of mind. At Petra, where more than just pensions, our fixed income products give you the perfect way to grow your money with steady returns, better rates than banks, and the confidence that comes from investing with a company that has stood strong through every storm. So whether you're saving for the short term or planning for the future, Petra helps you grow with stability you can trust. Visit petraonline.com or call Richard on 05938 11835 for more enquiries. Petra, achieve more.
Well, listen, the long weekend is here. What are you doing with the family? We keep telling you the one thing you need to do is go to Safari Eco Park. This place is a glorious, beautiful place right here in Ghana. It's unbelievable how beautiful this place is. Amazing animals for you to explore with your family, and it's not just the animals. So the place is an amusement park. Okay, so the kids are going to have the time of their lives while you relax and chill. There's this wonderful waiting area with food and drinks that you can just if you're daddy, you can just sit and relax there while the family goes to explore the whole place. So listen, make it a big thing. Take your friends, take two families can go together and enjoy this amazing experience. Okay, if you want to stay over for the long weekend, it's also possible. You can stay in the cabins, which are very, very well appointed, beautiful, with one glass wall that allows you to see nature pass you by as you relax in your bed. This place is fantastic. Just check it out. Just go there and say that you've been there. All right, so let the family and the kids have the opportunity to tell stories about it when they go back to school on Monday. All right, so the number to call to make your booking 059-691-4394, or you can try 059-691-4384. All right, 350 Ghana cedis for an adult, 250 for anyone 16 years and above, and 150 for kids between the age of 6 and 15. Sorry, and then if you're younger than 6, it's free. Go check it out.
And don't forget that we're one big family on that. Anyway, it's raining deals at Bank of Africa. 10%.
Carry blizzard in your backseat.
Yeah. That will help. It's raining deals at Bank of Africa today. 10% interest rate, no collateral, and up to 5 months net salary. Yes, you had right. Visit any Bank of Africa branch near you today and sign up for that quick fix loan and enjoy these amazing deals. Call them now. Is 0302 429 333 is the number to call. Also, you can reach them on 0302 249 690. You can chat with Fafa at Bank of Africa. Do that by sending an email to fafa at boaghana.com for more information. Terms and conditions apply. Bank of Africa, as strong as a group, as close as a partner.
And Accra, are you ready to escape the city this December? Because the party is calling at Anomansa Beach Resort, kick off Farmers Day weekend in style. Spend Christmas Eve under the stars. Fire up your taste buds with a sizzling Boxing Day beach barbecue. And then the grand finale, the biggest coastal New Year's Eve party you've ever seen. Holiday accommodation discounts are rolling all month long. So don't miss out. Visit anomansabeachresort.com or call 0208 667575 to book now. Anomansa Beach Resort, where Accra comes to breathe.
All right, now Syntex Tank is the champion of water tanks. You keep hearing it every morning, so it must be true. If your tank doesn't have the tortoise on it, then it's time to upgrade. Syntex Tank, of course, rain or shine, they've got your back, and they are the only tanks that are built to withstand your Ghana weather. All right, so look outside, look at your tank. Does it have a tortoise on it? No? Then it's time to upgrade. Here's how you do it. Call 0244-335-168. 0244-335-168, or find one of their 400 agents across the country. You can also shop online at syntexgh.com. Syntex Tank, are you strong? Are you tough?
And speaking of upgrades, you ought to upgrade now to APSA Access. It's giving you a single secure platform to manage all your banking products across Africa anytime, anywhere. It has real-time insights and intuitive controls. You can streamline operations and make smarter decisions now with APSA Access. For more information on how to simplify your financial management, speak to your relationship manager or visit us on apsa.com.gh today. That's how we're invested in your story. Your story matters, APSA.
Now, you're a young lady between 18 and 25, passionate about technology and curious about how to protect the digital world from cyber threats. Here's your chance to make that dream a reality. Cyber Hair, an empowering initiative by Cybertech, is offering free cyber training, certification, and mentorship to ladies in their final year of university or recent graduates with a bachelor's degree. To apply, send a write-up of about 500 words expressing reasons for your interest, together with your CV to this email address, info.ghana@cybertech.com. So that's info.ghana@cybertech.com. Cybertech is spelled CYBERTEQ.
Yep.
And ensure that you add the subject line Cyber Hair when sending the mail. Registration is absolutely free, but remember, only successful applicants will be contacted. Applications are open from now till the 9th of January 2026. Apply early to avoid disappointment. Cyber Hair, empowering women, securing the future.
All right, well, you can also secure your future and your children's future by getting the best quality office essentials, equipment, furniture, and stationery from Kingdom Books. All right, now you can pay via Momo across all networks, and they'll deliver to your home or office in very good time. If you live in Accra or Tema, that's free delivery for you. Terms and conditions do apply. At Kingdom, quality and affordability are their hallmarks.
And we all know that all the 10 weeks of January can be tough because sometimes you watch the calendar and wonder why you ever did dirty December. But whatever the case is, it shouldn't be the case this time, this year round, because with SG Ghana Visa festive cashback promo, SG is giving away and a reason to you to enjoy this festive season without worrying about the new year. Between now 31st of January 2026, use your SG Visa card for all your transactions. Make at least 5 transactions totaling not less than 2,000 Ghana cedis and stand the chance of winning your share of 120,000 Ghana cedis in that grand draw. So the more transactions you make, the better your chances of winning. Spend with confidence this festive season, and January might just reward you. It will reward you big time, 120,000 Ghana cedis, just for spending more with SG Ghana Visa festive cashback promos. And spend now, smile later. For more inquiries, just call 0302-214-314. Terms and conditions apply. This promo is regulated by NLA on the Caritas platform. Societe Generale Bank Ghana. The future is you.
Now, the University of Ghana Business School, recognized as one of Africa's leading business schools and the premier institution in Ghana, is pleased to announce that applications are now open for its one-year Sandwich Master's programs. The programs on offer are MSc Accounting and Finance, MSc Forensic Accounting and Fraud Examination, MSc Tax Policy and Finance, MSc Clinical Leadership and Management, MSc Health Policy and Management, MSc Hospitality and Tourism Management, MSc International Business, MA Marketing Strategy, MSc Logistics and Transportation Management, MA Organizational Leadership and Governance, MSc Procurement and Supply Chain Management, and MA Public Sector Management. Deadline for application is January 30, 2026. Advance your career with a postgraduate degree from the University of Ghana Business School. For more inquiries, kindly visit the University of Ghana Business School website. That's ugbs.ug.edu.gh or call 0595 508 270 or send a WhatsApp to 0501 581 492. This is the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. When we return after these messages, we're bringing you sports and your birthday messages. Stay with us. We'll be right back after these.
Hey, Ruben. Every 2 seconds notification. The Momo keeps on coming. It keeps on coming, eh?
Ma, I am the community Momo man now. People send money, and with the Momo app, every payment is done. My transactions are flying.
Hey, Aden.
Ma, you didn't know, eh?
Over 2 million Ghana cedis is up for grabs in the Stillman Saka promo. Transact more than 100 Ghana cedis with your Momo app, and you could win daily, weekly, and monthly cash prizes, and 100,000 Ghana cedis grand prize. And it's not just payments and money transfers. Bank to wallet transactions, savings, loans, investments, pensions, POS transactions, and Momo transactions from other partner platforms qualify. This promo runs in collaboration with the NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform. Terms and conditions apply.
Ever wondered what else your Standard Chartered Visa card can do? It is not just for taking money from ATMs. Your Standard Chartered Visa card is the enjoyment card. Use it to shop at malls and supermarkets and for all your online transactions. Book and pay for that overdue vacation online and win fantastic rewards like airtime, Melcom gift vouchers, and a weekend stay at a plush hotel and many more. It is the enjoyment card. So next time you're about to make any payment, let your Standard Chartered Visa card lead the way, not cash. It is your gateway to secure, convenient, and rewarding payments. Visit the 360 Rewards website for more information. Standard Chartered, here for good.
FPAC is effective for headaches and relieves the symptoms of flu, colds, and catarrh. FPAC blows away the pain associated with sore throats. During and after a hard day's work, FPAC relieves you of body pains. After the day's sports workout, FPAC helps the body to control the aching muscles. FPAC is effective against feverishness. FPAC reduces body temperature associated with malaria and other fevers. FPAC is effective against rheumatic pains. You can find FPAC in all pharmacy and chemical select shops throughout the country. FPAC is not recommended for children less than 16 years of age, ulcer and asthmatic patients, pregnant and lactating mothers. If symptoms persist for more than 2 days, consult your doctor. FPAC blows your pain away.
FPAC Junior follows in the tradition of FPAC tablets, a trusted friend to relieve your child of pain associated with teething, catarrh, cold, and fever. The good that FPAC does for you, FPAC Junior does for your child. FPAC Junior is for children between 6 months and 12 years. FPAC Junior blows your child's pain away.
The winning season is back, but this time I am collecting the wins like jollof at a wedding. The luckiest season 3 is here. Your chance to flip your luck or maybe your bank accounts too.
2 easy ways to join. Dial *712#. Hit 1 to buy for you or 2 to gift a friend. Feeling lucky? Pick 1 for a random number or hit 2 to choose your own. Pay with mobile money. Done. You're in.
Or go to theluckiestafrica.com, click community tickets, choose your number or let the system do so for you. You can buy a ticket for your boo or your favorite barber. Pay with Momo or card if you're abroad.
1 ticket could turn your 1 Ghana cedi into 500 times more. And the whole community could win 10 times over.
Dial *712# or log on.
Let's get lucky together because luck is everywhere.
Happy birthday to you.
Right, so time now for birthday messages here on the Super Morning Show, brought to us by MTN. Everywhere you go. And Bank of Africa. And Bank of Africa has extended its quick fix loan promo to the end of December 2025. So call now to sign up. Bank of Africa, as strong as a group, as close as a partner. And of course, we say congratulations to all farmers as we mark a Farmers' Day today. Okay?
Is there any farmer you know?
Oh, I know plenty of them. I know so many of them. I know so many farmers. Let me say good morning to Theophilus Fuga. He's a bobu. He's a rice farmer. I don't know whether you know of...
in fact, all old boys of Bishop Herman are good farmers. Yeah, a Greek School of the Year.
I know that a Greek Bishopman does well in a
yeah.
In fact, as the reason one of my friends who is also a farmer, Goswe Adenyeku, attended Bishop Herman. He spoke to a teacher at the time, Alandi.
Yeah.
And Alandi told him that if you want to do a Greek, you should go to Bishop Herman.
One visit to the farm will reset your mind.
Oh, really? Oh, well, so, I mean, I know a lot of them.
They'll usually put you in the back of the bone shaker, and by the time you're back, that's where real reset happens.
Oh, I see. We had a pig farm, so students will go there. But so Gosway is into poetry.
Yes.
Yes.
For us, you do on campus and off campus.
That's good.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah.
Theophilus is into rice. He's a producer of Adepa rice.
Yeah.
Adepa rice.
Wow.
Yeah. So he's a producer of Adepa rice. My very good friend Anthony Morrison.
Yes, Anthony Morrison is also a bobo.
I know.
Yeah.
He's,
Chamber of
agribusiness.
Yes,
he's also a farmer.
Yes.
So I'm just mentioning the farmers that I know attended your school.
Yeah, I know one farmer too, Winston Amoah.
Oh.
Good morning to Winston Amoah, farmer of the year.
Oh no, I haven't reached that stage yet. But along the line, some way, somehow, it will be nice when you are rewarded for doing great things. You know, it's always good to start
for
from
now.
the
Reward us, reward the public. Then we'll pay you back later.
Oh, you know, I do that all the time at the Joy FM party in the park.
I see.
I always bring the pork, and you both come in there. No, it's not for free. You need to support the business. You need to support the business. So you come there and you come and drop something small.
I see.
Then you take it and then you move on with
That's
it.
great.
And then, you support the business.
Hey.
I've actually prepared one for this year's party in the park. Another huge one.
Yeah.
Which will be sacrificed.
I thought it was Feed Ghana, but anyways.
No, Feed Ghana, Eat Ghana, Secure the Future. So we're feeding Ghana. We're eating made in Ghana.
Okay.
In securing our future.
Yeah, by paying.
Oh, but how do you secure the future without contributing? Blessed, you contribute to the farm. If the farm grows big, then we would employ more people.
I see.
And then, it means that we're doing well. We'll produce other things. Imagine one day you come to my farm and you have sausage and everything produced by me. That would be great, wouldn't it? Yes. You see. Aha. Anyway. Let's get into sports. Today, the team is not here, but of course, the Sports Center every day brought to you by MTN. Switch to MTN's eSIM. Download my MTN app to go SIMless today. Standard Chartered Bank here for good. And then FPAC blows your pain away, as well as Twisco. Twisco, power your dream.
And there's this exciting news from MTN. It's now called something great in terms of the star 138 hash USSD. Here's what you get, because your Thursdays just got more exciting, because from now on, you get a nice 25% bonus on your first data bundle purchase of the day when you bundle on my MTN app, or you use the star 138 hash, and that is happening especially on Thursdays on MTN. So MTN is saying that's not enough for a lovely customer like you. So they are actually offering some free extra movie tickets as well when you pay with Momo at the Silverbird Cinemas at the Accra and We're Still Small. So for those of you who wonderful people out there in the Garden City of Kumasi as well, you can get some free tickets at the Golden Cinemas in the Kumasi Mall. So if you ask me, I think that your movie dates are sorted from now on. Now that's what I call the sweet deal from MTN that I've been telling you about all morning. So set your reminders, bundle with MTN. Do it by dialing *138#. Make that best out of the 25% first data bundle discount and visit the cinemas. Use MTN Momo when it's time to pay and get extra free movie tickets on MTN Yellow Thursday. So that's what's happening with MTN.
Blizzard, your senior.
Okay.
I'm not sure you met him in Bishop Herman. Kwame Jandu. I think Kwame Jandu is Bobu 89.
Wow.
Yes. Kwame Jandu says, do we still have the school farm at all? My two boys, Manuel and Jason, have never mentioned the existence of the farm to me. So he sent his sons to Bishop Herman, and he says they've never mentioned the existence.
Now we are doing AI farming, please.
How? AI farming, the other day. Ghana kickstart your day with the irresistible chocolatey goodness of Twisco, enriched with Enafort, a combination of energy-boosting minerals and vitamins, including vitamin B, C, D, iron, and many more. At just 2 Ghana cedis, you can treat yourself and your little ones to a rich, delightful chocolatey taste of Twisco and power that dream. Simply mix with water, add milk, stir, and enjoy. You know the kids can't get enough of it. So why wait? Head to your nearest store and grab your Twisco 20-gram sachet, 400-gram sachet, or 400-gram tin today. Twisco, power your dream, and this is FDA approved.
Yeah, but speaking of the school farm concept, Winston's a great idea because it supports the schools. I thought Dr. Peter Wamau Tokono had launched recently the school farm project. I don't know if that would include my school as well, but I think if the school farm concept, as Jandu is saying, is not working, probably we should get Dr. Tokono to save us, bring back the spirit on Biako campus. Yeah, OMSUs are fine; they're fine.
We have a lot of land.
For many years, you know what? You've put in that hard work to build what you have now, that business, that career, and your savings. But we're saying to you this morning that now's the time to take it to the next level. We know and understand that you have wealth ambitions, whether you're seeking to invest, grow your wealth, or secure your legacy. We're here to help you make that right move at the right time. With Standard Chartered, you're getting more than just banking. There's access to a global network of tailored solutions designed to grow, manage, and to protect your wealth for generations to come. It's a generational income thing. So expertise and global network there offers you an array of wealth and diversified investment options across the world. We say to you, now is the time to act on insight, not hindsight. Let Standard Chartered help you grow, protect, and safeguard your wealth today. Talk to them 023 300 0041. Standard Chartered is here for good.
So live here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM, and Obet is getting us some Sogah Christmas. Just listen to this one.
Maya Jordan, RKG, I'm with the Quattro Day, I'm with the Shop Day, I'm with the Box Base Day. It's Christmas time.
I love Christmas, my favorite time of year. I love Christmas, a time to love and share, to spend with my family and my friends, climbing every single day and weekends. All the gifts under the tree, light shining so brightly. It's Christmas,
Christmas time,
Christmas time, it's Christmas,
Christmas time,
Christmas time, it's Christmas.
I'm at Christmas time,
Christmas time, it's Christmas.
Tell them, Maya.
Christmas, I love Christmas, my favorite time of year.
Oh boy, yes.
I love Christmas, the sorrel and gingerbread.
Let me tell you what we really love. Bring out everything. Tell the neighbor bring out the turkey. Tell the neighbor bring out the ham. Tell the neighbor bring out the rum. Tell the neighbor bring out the jam. House to house we paramid, from Randy to Paramid. If you see them Christmas morning, must share each and everywhere. Oh, the love must share each and every year. Yeah, Maya, John, Arcade, you will be set.
Free Sogah power and play.
Let the power and play.
Everywhere. Feel the Christmas vibes in the air. All the gifts under the tree.
Bring my gift, what my
Light
gift?
shining so brightly.
What we set?
It's Christmas.
Christmas time.
Christmas time. It's Christmas.
And it's a Christmas time.
Christmas time. It's Christmas.
And it's a Christmas time. Christmas time.
It's Christmas.
Yeah, yeah, Maya.
Christmas time. It's Christmas.
Snow is falling all around me. Children playing, having fun. 'Tis the season, love and understanding. Merry Christmas, everyone. Time to party and celebrations. People dancing all night long. Time for presents and exchanging kisses. Time for singing Christmas songs. We're gonna have a party tonight. I'm gonna find that girl underneath the mistletoe. We'll kiss by candlelight. Roll a sway, records play. All the old songs we love to hear. Oh, I wish that every day was Christmas. What a nice way to spend the year. We're gonna have a party tonight.
And let's get interactive this morning here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. Social media messages brought to us by EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank. Number 10 liver salt, a refreshing relief.
And of course, they've been doing this for quite some time now. 56 years of knowing what's best for you and your back. I'm talking about latex foam because research is showing that lack of rest makes people 60% more reactive to negative emotions the following day, heightening irritability, stress levels. Just think about that. The truth is, adequate rest is just more about how long you sleep. It's what you actually sleep on, and that's why we're recommending latest foam to you this morning. Not every new mattress guarantees you that good rest. What matters is choosing the right one for your age, sleeping posture, and body type, and that's why latex foam, this time by Best Buy Award winner for best value for money and also winner of the Super Browns Ghana's Choice Award, is bringing you 56 years of knowing what's best for you and your back. So from pocketed springs mattresses to orthopedic and high density foam mattresses, there's a latex foam that's just right for you. So shop now on the new interactive website is latexfoamghana.com. Visit Latex Foam showrooms nationwide to speak to a comfort expert this morning. Latex Foam, your partner for life.
Now, this festive season, you know, bills shouldn't scare you because you can enjoy free cash from EcoBank in the 5-star enjoyment promo. Simply deposit in multiples of 400 or take a loan in multiples of 4,000 to build points and enter a draw for a chance to win your share of 1.5 million in cash and prizes, including 1-year insurance cover, gift vouchers, and multiples of 10,000 Ghana cedis. There's more. Any customer who transacts with their EcoBank card or the digital platforms enjoy up to 15% discount on rides, experiences, events, and more. Don't miss out. Tap into the vibes and be one of the 10,000 lucky winners in the EcoBank 5-star enjoyment promo. Deposit more, enjoy more. Promo runs till the 31st of January 2026. T's and C's apply, and this promo is supervised by NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform. But note, EcoBank will never ask for your PIN or password. When in doubt, call 0800 003 225 for assistance. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank. But of course, Blizzard on big stories this morning brought to us by Telecel, connecting energies, Lancaster University, Ghana, the only British university campus in West Africa, and Equity Health Insurance here for you. We're celebrating farmers. We'll also be joined by Father Campbell. He'll be telling us more about the events that he has coming up this month, and also be joined by an 18-year-old first-year student of the Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology, Tourism and Hospitality Management, and she's organizing the Abonting market.
Here's the thing, for many farmers, some of you see challenges. Stanbic Bank sees opportunities, and while others are spotting risks, they unlock value for you. At Stanbic Corporate and Investment Banking, they partner with businesses driving Ghana and Africa's growth, from energy to mining, infrastructure to trade. They finance their ideas and enterprises that empower economy. So there are partnerships with market leaders in the energy, trade and mining sectors that prove that when ambition meets expertise, growth is inevitable. So just call 0302-815-789 to speak to the corporate and investment banking team today at Stanbic Bank. You can visit stanbicbank.com.ga to get started. Stanbic Corporate and Investment Banking, driving growth, creating sustainable impact.
Now get ready for Telecel Broadband. Get ready, Telecel Broadband users, for an amazing festive season throughout the month of December. Telecel is bringing you a massive 150% bonus when you subscribe to the FBB2 Much broadband bundle. Okay, simply buy Too Much broadband bundle at 150 in addition to your existing broadband plan and get 150% bonus data. That's more than enough data to connect to the things and the people that matter the most. To enjoy this offer, simply dial *900# or use the Telecel Play app or head to telecel.com.gh now. It's Too Much Christmas. Get ready to do much of what you love. Telecel, connecting energies. And the Joy Business Minute would return on Monday, brought to us always by Anointed Engineering Services, the generator
experts, with so much on offer. They're into the sales of ultra-silent fuel efficient diesel generating sets. They're ranging from 5 kVA, you can have as high as 3,000 kVA at competitive prices. So for every generator that you acquire, here's the good news: 5-year warranty guaranteed. They undertake maintenance and repairs of all kinds. So that will mean that you can get your 24-hour emergency services, sale of genuine spare parts, rental, and professional advice as well. If you're looking for tar lights, you can find them at Anointed Electricals today. If you're near East Legon, number 26 Boundary Road is where you can find them, closer to the AH Hotel. Then there's the number 77 Anointed House on the main Odoko Malam Highway near the Odoko traffic lights. They have 21 branches nationwide. They do skills training as well. 80% hands-on training when it comes to generators, plants, automatic mechanics, electricals, solar installations as well. All of that happening with some 20% of theory training as well. So call the hotlines. They are burning now. 0243 480 334 is the number to call. You can also call 0246 423 534. Anointed is the generator experts.
Right, this is the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. Stay with us. Very soon we'll be engaging Reverend Father Campbell here on the Super Morning Show.
People dancing all night long. Time to pray. Exchanging kisses. Time to sing Christmas songs.
You know how much moms always say too much of everything is bad? But there's one too much mom actually approves of. Telecel's Too Much Broadband Bundle. This festive season, all you have to do is buy the 150 Ghana Cedis Too Much Broadband Bundle in addition to your main broadband plan and get 150% bonus data. That's right.
From December 1st to 31st, simply buy the 150 Ghana Cedis Telecel Too Much Bundle in addition to your main broadband plan and receive 150% bonus data. Dial *900#, use the Telecel Play app or visit the Telecel website to buy now.
Telecel, connecting energies.
Hey, how's your week been? And how do you plan to chop the weekend? With some winnings on Betway, right? Let me assist you with some picks to give you a boost. Use my booking code BW267160B2 to place your bet with Betway. In game week 15 of the EPL, high-flying Arsenal are away to third place Aston Villa. I predict a win or draw for Arsenal. Manchester City are also good for a third consecutive victory when they take on Sunderland at home. Brighton take on West Ham with Fulham playing Crystal Palace. I predict over 1.5 goals in both encounters.
Barcelona are away to an inconsistent Real Betis, whilst Real Madrid are at home to Celta Vigo. I predict straight wins for both Barca and Madrid. In Bundesliga, Bayern Munich are good for the win away to Stuttgart, whilst I predict a home win or draw for Napoli against Juve in the Serie A. The booking code once again for these picks is BW267160B2. Get more rewards with Betway. Log on to betway.com.ga to place your bet. Regulated by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. Bet responsibly. No under 18. Betway. Get way more.
Make a choice. Go for it. You need support to achieve. A new verse awaits you. The Republic Verse, where you're treated as uniquely as you are. Succeed, thrive, outshine yourself. This is our verse, the Republic Verse. Join the Republic Verse and big up. Republic Bank, we're the one for you.
The Kakamutobi come out in the festive season and they are as scary as our bills. But we don't want to miss out on parties, family and festivals. Whether you say Akwaba, Maraba, Wezo or Obake, EcoBank says tap into 5s in the 5-star enjoyment promo. Be one of 10,000 lucky winners when you deposit multiples of 400 Ghana cedis or take a loan in multiples of 4,000 Ghana cedis to win up to 1.5 million Ghana cedis in cash and prizes. 1 year insurance cover, gift vouchers and more. That's not all. Use your EcoBank card, mobile app, USSD or POS to transact and enjoy up to 15% discount. Tap into vibes with EcoBank. T's and C's apply. Bills shouldn't scare you.
EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
EcoBank will never call or text asking you to verify sensitive information like your PIN, Ghana card or bank card information. Pay better attention to details.
We shouldn't have gone to that party.
Masa,
my head is killing me. Is that your stomach?
Yes.
What did you eat? I don't know.
Get rid of your gastric problems with number 10 liver salt. Number 10 gives you quick, effective relief from nausea, indigestion, heartburns, hangovers, and hyperacidity. And with different fruity flavors such as orange and lemon, it's a pretty tasty way to end an uncomfortable situation. Number 10 liver salt from Ernest Chemist, because everyone needs a chemist.
This advert has been vetted and approved by FDA.
And where do you think you're going?
To train in the garden.
With my broom?
Mom, it's a javelin.
Oh, really? And that plate?
That's not a plate, it's a discus, Mom. We are training to become winners.
Well, you know you need lots of energy to become winners. So you both better start your day with Twisco before you go anywhere. Besides its great chocolatey taste, Twisco is enriched with Enerford, a blend of energy-boosting vitamins and minerals for little winners.
Thanks, Mom.
Got to keep my little winners in shape. Twisco, power your dreams.
This advert is FDA approved.
We've got what you need for your business and family. Whatever you need, you can count and call on us. Omni Basic Bank. Omni Basic Bank is we're all. We are not just another bank. Whatever you need, you can count and call on us. Omni Basic Bank. Not just another bank.
Do you want to remain productive and competitive in your business? Then I am happy to remind you that Anointed Engineering Services Limited is still here to serve. We provide homes, offices, and institutions with ultra-silent, reliable, and fuel-efficient diesel generating sets. With sizes ranging from 5 kVA to 3000 kVA at unbeatable prices, you also enjoy a 5-year warranty. Anointed Engineering is noted for unwavering 24-hour after-sale emergency service service, rental and sale of tile lights and genuine spare parts, undertake repair and maintenance of all diesel generators, and buy back used generators. Sign up today at our training school and gain hands-on experience from our team of professionals on generators, plants, auto mechanics, electricals, controls, and solar installations. Anointed Engineering has 21 branches nationwide. Locate us at East Legon, 26 Boundary Road, close to the AH Hotel. Call us on 024-642-3534 or 024-348-0334. Locate our head office in Accra at number 77 Anointed House on the main Odoko Malam Highway near the Odoko traffic light. Anointed Engineering Services Limited, the generator experts.
Let me share my experience with you at the new Aqua Safari Resorts. When you arrive, you're greeted by warm smiles and introduced to your 24-hour butler who already has your itinerary sorted. Enjoy water sports activities like jet ski rides, kayaking, water sliding, flyboarding, and castanet fishing. You can even have your lunch here on the boat cruise. Let the tour guides take you through the sceneries of the mangrove forest, the friendliness of the animals, while you pet and feed them. We chose to have our breakfast with a beautiful sunrise right in front of our cabin.
Visit Aqua Safari Eco Resort in Ghana, bringing you closer to nature.
Accra, tired of the traffic, the pressure, the December overload. This year, escape the noise and celebrate the season by the sea at Anomansa Beach Resort, Ghana's newest coastal gateway on the beautiful shores of Elmina. This is the December trip you've been waiting for. Stay in our spacious junior suites and enjoy a full lineup of festive experiences all month long. Kick off the season with our dated December homecoming on 5th December. Then join us for magical nights, our festive tree lighting, Christmas Eve under the stars, Christmas Day seaside dinner, Boxing Day beach barbecue, Afrobeat night, and many more. And everything builds to the finale, New Year's Eve waves and wishes dinner and party with live band, DJs, and fireworks. Your perfect night on the coast. Rooms are filling fast. If you're coming from Accra, now is the time to book. Visit Anomansa Beach Resort, where Accra comes to breath. To find out more, visit www.anomansabeachresort.com, on social media at Anomansa Beach Resort, or call us now on 020-866-7575.
Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
Aren't you glad somebody told you about Jesus? Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord, for those people that don't get any applause and don't get any thanks, yet they're out there preaching your word and teaching Sunday school and serving you, and they're the ones that are changing this world. Thank you, Lord, for that. Amen.
In your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7.
We walked upon the streets of gold beside the crystal sea. We heard these angels singing, and someone called your name. You turned and saw this young man, and he was smiling as you came. And he said, friend, you may not know me now. Then he said, but wait, you used to teach my Sunday school when I was only 8. Every week you would say a prayer before the class would start. One day when you said that prayer, I asked Jesus in my heart. Thank you for giving to the Lord.
It's 8:09 on the Super Morning Show. We're so glad you've stayed with us on this Farmers' Day edition. We promised you something special, and well, we always deliver. After, goodness, a lifetime of being a recognized leader in Christianity here in Ghana. Reverend Father Andrew Campbell gets ready to celebrate his 80th birthday next year. But this year, this month, he marks 55 years of priesthood, 54 of them spent here in Ghana. What a life, what an impactful life. And we're so excited that he's able to come into the studio today to celebrate some of it with us. Reverend Father Andrew Campbell, SVD, and I've just learned that SVD stands for Societas Verbae Divini. Have I said that right?
Correct.
Yes.
10
yes.
points.
Society of the Divine Word.
It's a divine word.
Yes, Reverend Father Andrew Campbell. What a delight to have you.
Thank you
Good
for
morning.
inviting me. I'm so happy to be here with you, especially during this time of my celebration, to be able to share and be able to tell you what we are doing for what my birthday gift will be to others. So I want to say thank you for inviting me.
You know, in a way, your entire life has been a gift to others. You've spent so much of it raising funds, helping those who need it the most. And I can assure you that some of the most grateful people in this country are, of course, those who have been at our leprosarium. The Wager Leprosarium is the focus of your fundraising this time around. And they, of course, have several needs that you're trying to address with your fundraising efforts in celebration of your big landmarks, the 80th birthday, and, of course, 55 years of priesthood. What can you tell us about the Wager Leprosarium?
At the moment, we have a plywood kitchen, a very inadequate kitchen. It's awful. And that kitchen has to feed the cured lepers at Wage, and also 40 street children that are living with us for the past 12 months. So I felt that I should give them a nice birthday gift for my 80th birthday. So I want to give them a gift of a kitchen and dining hall for my 80th birthday. This is my gift. And about 3 weeks ago, we launched my birthday celebrations at Labadi Beach Hotel, and we raised 200,000 cedis.
Wonderful.
And I need another 800 only. And so we've started work with. We're finishing the foundation, filling it in now at the moment. But after that, then I run dry. So I'm hoping and praying, that people will come and help us. People have promised. Somebody's promised to bring in solar. Another person's promised to furnish the whole kitchen.
Wow.
Somebody else promised to bring paint. So I'm looking for people that will say, okay, Father, I'll bring you blocks. And there's so many blocks. I'll sponsor the electrical, or I'll sponsor the plumbing, or the tiling, or the roofing. Somebody come and sponsor this. I'll be so happy, because I want to finish this building before my birthday. So when my birthday comes, I'll be able to bless it. So on the coming Sunday, this coming Sunday, the 7th of December, we have a concert, a Christmas choral concert at Christ the King Parish Hall.
Right.
In the afternoon at 4 o'clock in the afternoon. And we'll have Ben Ajay and his group, Ben's Initiative. They'll be leading us in the singing. And the children, our street children, our learners, they'll also be coming to sing.
Wow.
And we just want people to come and enjoy themselves this time. Get ready for Christmas. The Christmas spirit will be there just to come, and I'm hoping that they will, Ben Ajay and my children will touch people's hearts, and in touching their hearts, they'll touch their pockets.
So that's the goal. Yes.
So that people can give. Those who've heard about my project have been very generous and give me some money. Somebody rang me from Takoradi, thought, I want to give you 10 bags of cement. Great.
Wow.
So put all together, I'm quite confident that I will be able to achieve my goal, for this, because 80 years is a landmark. God has blessed me.
Yes.
And I want to celebrate it in a special way. So for my 80th birthday, it's on a Friday, the 27th of March. It's a Friday. And I've even invited His Excellency, the President, to come and join me that day, because it's a special time. So, and that day will be mainly for all the cured lepers all over the country. So I want to invite those from Ho, those from Enkanchina, those from Kokufu, those from Ankufo. I want them to all to come. I want people to sponsor their transport and their feeding, to come and spend the day with me at Waja, and they will have a big party. I'll ask the Badi Beach Hotel if they can supply the food for us. People will come. It's going to be a day, a real day of enjoyment, to thank God for what He has done for 80 years and 55 years in service to the priesthood.
54 of which you've spent here in Ghana. Now, Father Campbell, let us in a little bit into how this 54-year experience has been for you. When you first arrived in Ghana, what was this place like to you? And maybe you could even tell us the thing that sparked this lifelong journey of giving that has become your ministry.
Well, I arrived here when I was 25 years age. I was ordained when I was 24. December the 24th, I was ordained with another 15 priests. And they're all gone to heaven except Father Campbell.
Wow.
So I'm the last
man standing.
I'm the last one left. So God has a plan for me, the last one left. And I came here, I was only 25 at the time, really greenhorned in every way. Didn't know what to expect. The weather, the food, the people. Everything was different. And I came here, and it was a challenge, because I was only here a short while, and the priest that came with me, my classmate, he came with me. He decided to go back. He said, "Oh, this is not for me here." So he took the plane and went back to Ireland.
Wow.
And then, sadly enough, my sister was killed in an accident, a motorbike accident, and that had a big effect on me. I was very close to my sister, very, very, very close. And she was coming home one night with our boyfriend to get ready to get married. She was a year older than I. And they're going through the green traffic lights, and a man came the other side and just knocked him down and killed her. So that also upset. So I came back, but I was very upset. I was very upset, very lonely. Sad. I had no friends, so trying to settle down. So everything was different. Food was different. The climate was different. There were mosquitoes. I had. So for a young person of 25, it was a big challenge. So I decided, no, I'm not staying. My friend left. I'm going to leave too. So I wrote to my superior back in Rome that I want to go back. So I wrote him while I was waiting for the permission to come from Rome. Archbishop Ando said, "Look, Osu, St. Peter's Church in Osu, the priest there had died, of Father Feeney. So in the meantime, can I take care of the church in Osu?" I said, "Certainly." So I lived at the cathedral and every day traveled in an old VW Beetle, It was old, it was really, really ancient. And I used to drive every day from the cathedral down to St. Peter's. And I took care of that church for a few months, and I loved it. The people, the hospitality, the love and care, they won me over. So when the letter came to say I can go back to it, I said, "I'm not going." I'm staying. Wow. They won my heart. They were so good, they were so kind, they were so caring and loving and I said, no, this is what I want. This is what I came for. I can't leave. So I decided it. So I stayed. And just after that, Archbishop Ando assigned me to Holy Spirit Cathedral. And I worked there for a few years. It was wonderful. I loved it there. I loved it. I mean, everywhere I went, I enjoyed. I went to about 6 different parishes. But at the cathedral, I was in charge of the youth. We used to have youth dances. Did you know the BB bands, King Bruce's bands?
Yes.
We used to invite them to come to the pavilion, and the BB, the barbecues, all sorts. And they used to come there. Then I had a football team. I had a football team called Real Santos. I used to play with them. I used to play number 5.
Wow.
They called me
Defender.
Bobby Moore. So we had a great time, and it was wonderful. I settled down gradually, and the rest is history.
Yes.
That I'm 55 years I've served in this country, taking care. And it was at the cathedral that I first met one of the cured lepers. It was there I met him. And I was doing some gardening one day, and this man came with a bag of mangoes and gave them to me. And when I saw the fingers, I said, I got scared, So I gave the mangoes out quickly. But I said, no, this is not right. I should, let me go and see where this man lives. So I went to Waja, my first time there, and I was shocked. I was shocked what I saw. The place was overgrown, it was dirty, the people were hungry, the people were sick. I said, no. They were neglected. So that's when I took up the challenge of taking care of the Waja Lepers Farm. And I started from there with a group called Lepers Aid Committee. We used to go begging. We have a concert every year. We've continued that concert all these years. But we also used to go to the traffic lights and with our containers and beg money from the cars. Anything to get money. And so things went well. We were able to take care of them. And then when we were doing well, the cured lepers in Ho heard about me. Can you help us, Father? So I went and helped those in Ho. And then those in Incanchina heard about me. So they said, Father, can you come and help us? So I got to know all of Ho, Incanchina, Kokofu. We went all the way to Wa. Helped it, and also down in Cape Coast. So that's how I started my work, looking after these people.
Do you remember which year it was when you first went to Waja?
Sorry?
Do you remember which year it was when you first went to Waja?
It was over 53 years ago.
So really back at the very beginning?
Yes, it was. The Waja was founded about 74 years ago. About that time, when it was founded, the chief in Labadi, over by Jumo, he wanted to kick the lepers out of his land. He didn't want the lepers on his land. There were a lot of them there, over 80. And they were supposed to go to Cape Coast. But the tradition, the Gar custom, a leper is not allowed to cross a river. He defiles a river if he crosses it. So they couldn't cross the river Densu. So they had to stay in that area, before Densu. There's some kind person, Scottish, Scottish Anglican priest. He bought the land for the lepers and registered the land this is for the lepers. This is for the lepers. So that's where they started. And at that time, the main road was way out at the sea, over by Dansaman, not where it is now.
Yeah.
So the land was called Akaway, out of sight, out of mind. These people, we don't want to see them. We have nothing to do with them. Out of sight, out of mind. So they were really neglected, really and truly neglected, just as if they were thrown there by their families. And that's when we came in, my Lepers Aid Committee came in and said, let's help them with medical care, food and utilities and the rest. That's how it all started.
Wow. One of the great things that you have achieved, Father Campbell, is getting very prominent Ghanaians to support the cured lepers. How did you do that? I
knocked at their door. Just 2 weeks ago, I went to Jubilee House, and I saw President Mahama, and I told him that, I first of all said thank you to him for increasing their LEAP fund allowance.
Yeah.
Now it's 10 CDs per person.
Yeah.
It used to be 2, was 1, then it was 2, then it was 4, 5, then it went up to 10.
Yeah.
Well, that's for their food, for every daily food.
Yeah.
But that doesn't include medical. The NHIS doesn't include, like if you go for a scan, you go for an X-ray, you go for a blood test, you go for all of these. They go to hospital, and the doctors say, go and get a scan, go and get this, here's medicine. So they leave hospital without any medical care.
Yeah.
So I asked the president, I said, please, Your Excellency, let's do something to help these people in the different places. In Waja, I beg. I mean, the people in Waja, they're lucky that I just knock at somebody, I just phone somebody and say, look, I need some money. Somebody's in hospital, he needs help, such and such. So I get money for them. And sometimes the bills are high. One man recently, I spent over 10,000 on a stay in the hospital because he had a broken hip. Another man also lost use of his legs. Now he's fine now. I spent 22,000 on him. Where do I get that money from? I beg from people and ask them, please, can you help me? Such and such is in hospital, he needs such and such. Because drugs are expensive, especially antibiotic drugs and others like that. They're expensive. So where will I get the money except from asking people to help me? So I knock at people's doors. I'm not afraid to knock because I was always told, that the secret to fundraising, the secret is to ask. If you don't ask, you won't get. And if you ask and you don't get, you still say thank you. Because in the end, they will come back and help. So I knock at their doors, just like with Dr. Bawumia. He's been a great support and help to leprosy. He's one of our patrons. And he supported a little girl. She's over in Rome at the moment in the hospital there, little Priscilla. We took her from the north. She was up in the hospital there and the family wanted to take her out. And they said she wasn't human because she had leprosy. She wasn't human. What do you mean she's not human? Our 2 sisters before her disappeared. The mother was a carrier, so she ran away. So we took her. When she came to us at the age of 2, she wasn't talking because they kept her locked in the room. She was completely just neglected by the family, so we took her. And we looked after her, but unfortunately, before she came to us, she had sores on her 2 soles of her feet from walking on hot coal, not from leprosy.
What?
So the right foot was fine, but the left foot was infected, and the infection went right up the leg. So she had 4 amputations on the leg. 4 amputations, not leprosy, not caused by leprosy. We cured her of the leprosy. Because once you get leprosy and you take the medicine, within 6 months you're cured. You're cured. Sometimes they come late for medication and might lose the sensation of fingers and lose a finger or 2, whatever it is. But once they take the medication, 6 months they are cured. So this little girl, we were sending her to doctor after doctor. When the last operation she had, when they took off the bandages, the wound was open about 6 inches. It was awful. It wouldn't close. I took her to doctor after doctor after doctor. 8 doctors I took her to. And then one day I was at Sempe, and we were cutting the sod there for a soup kitchen I want to build there. And when Dr. Bawumia came to cut the sod, he met my little girl, and she just put her arms around him, and the 2 of them seemed to fall in love with one another. And I told him the problem, and he said to me, Father, you pick a hospital anywhere in the world, and I'll pay for her medication. At that stage, I didn't know where to send her. So in the end, we contacted somebody in Rome, and there's a beautiful hospital over, children's hospital, Bambino Gesù Hospital in Rome, and we sent her there. Within 5-6 weeks, she was cured. She was fine. So now, at the moment, she's over there now, and she's getting new prosthetic leg.
Beautiful.
And she'll come back in a few weeks' time with a new prosthetic leg. But the problem has been, our biggest problem in Weija is the stigma. Trying to get this girl to school. Trying to get her to school. We tried different schools, but because she had the past history that she had leprosy, they wouldn't take her. Even one school, which you pay dollars in, one school in Yanakra, we sent her there. And when they found out that she had leprosy, she was sacked. I mean, this is awful. This is the stigma that we have today. The people are afraid to touch them. And all I say is, look at Father Campbell. Just look at my fingers. Look at my hands. I mean, holding them, hugging them, walking with them. You look at me, I'm just completely, nothing wrong with my fingers. Nothing wrong with them. Look at my hand. So what are you afraid of? What are you afraid of? So these schools, they just sacked them. But now one school said, Father, we will take her. And that was a Roman Ridge school. And she's in that now. The first time she's been in that school, and she enjoys it so much. Her first time at the age of 6, she went to school, because nobody would take her before that. But now she's being accepted by everybody. She's being loved by everybody.
Wonderful.
And this is what we want. Let's stop this stigma. Stop the stigma. She should be able to mix around with other girls. Now she mixes around. She goes swimming. Even with the legs, she loves swimming. And she's now she's talking. She doesn't stop talking. She's just full of life. And everywhere she goes. I phoned her the other day in Rome, and she was playing with other children. So I asked the caretaker, she's playing with children, but what language is she speaking? Oh, she's speaking Italian.
Wow.
I said, she's 6. She's 6. That's her personality. And when we told the father, we had to get permission from the father to send her to Rome and do the operation there. We said to the father, when she comes back, we'll send her back to the north. No, Father, don't. Keep her here. Keep her here. I mean, why? Why? This awful stigma. And I must say this much, though. I mean, I'm 54 years taking care of them in Weija. Things have changed for the better, but we can go further. I mean, things were really bad before. They were bad before. The people were afraid. They were afraid. But now it's better. But even still today in the hospital, when we take patients to the hospital, even to these days, we don't get the proper treatment. One old man I sent to the hospital, a hospital in Accra, he ended up with all bed sores. And bed sores means bad nursing. Bad nursing. Because the nurses were afraid to come and rub his back and take care of him. This is 2025.
We still have a long way to go, Father Campbell. But the truth is that a lot of the progress we have made is down to you and the efforts of your advocacy, and of course all of those who have supported you for 54 years of your ministry. And as you describe it, your final push, to raise funds for this kitchen and dining hall for the Weija Leprosarium, all of this in honor of your 55 years of priesthood and your upcoming 80th birthday. I think that there can't be a better calling for charity, and for Ghanaians who love to give. This is a great opportunity in the season of giving to do something special for these very special people at the Weija Leprosarium. Father Campbell, let me put out the numbers, the account number for those who would like to donate. And here it is. It's 14000 10183358. One more time. 14000 10183358. 183358. It's a Cal Bank account, okay? This is the Independence Avenue branch, okay? And you can give as much as you are moved to give, all right? Here's another way to do it, perhaps a bit easier for some of us. Momo, the number is 024 33 26 643. Let me do that again. 0243 326 643. Okay, that's the Momo number.
That's my number too.
That's
Andrew Campbell.
Yes, that's Father Campbell's number as well. And of course, that's the name that comes with it, Andrew Campbell. So you can give, knowing that it's going to a wonderful cause, a cause that is some 53 years in the making. And as you make this your final push, Father Campbell, here at Joy, we have nothing but admiration for what you do.
Thank you so much.
As always, we will come out to celebrate with you, not only on your 55th anniversary as a priest, but on your 80th birthday, which is coming up.
Wonderful.
Once again, thank you so much for making the time to be with us this morning.
I'm so grateful, and I want to say thank you that all these years I couldn't have done it without the help of the local people of the Ghanaians. They've been so generous to me. Anytime I've asked, I've always received, because when I look back, I've put up over 24 buildings in the different parishes that I've been in. And how could I do that? I can't, I don't get a wage. So it's just through generosity of people who've been so kind to me, so caring to me in every way, that really I feel blessed by them. So I want to say thank you to all those who've helped, and assure them they should read Psalm 41. Psalm 41 says, "Those who take care of the poor and the needy on their sick bed, I will raise them up." That's the blessings that God wants to give you. So realize when you give to the poor and you share, God will, He sees it, and He will take care of you, and He will look after you. So thank you. May God bless you, all the people who have helped me in one way or the other, that I wouldn't have been able to do this without their help. And wish you God's blessing for a happy Christmas. And to come on Sunday, please come and support me on Sunday. Sunday at Christ the King Parish Hall, 4 p.m.
4 p.m.
And Ni Okai promises to come too and to sing for me on that. He wants to come in and also join me on Sunday. So come and join us and make it a happy afternoon together. And again, I'm looking for those sponsors. Anybody who'd like to sponsor the lighting, the electrical, the plumbing, the tiling, the roofing. I'd be so happy to have somebody to help me in this, and that God will really bless them.
Yeah. People, let's do this. Reverend Father Campbell, everyone. Thank you once more. All right, what a wonderful moment that was. And there are more wonderful moments coming up after these messages.
That was changed. Thank you for giving to the Lord. I am so glad you gave. Then another man stood before you. He said, remember the time a missionary came to your church. His pictures made you cry. You didn't have much money, but you gave it anyway. Jesus took the gift you gave, and that's why I'm in heaven today. For giving to the Lord, I am a light that was changed. Thank you for giving to the Lord. I am so
ready for an unforgettable night, an evening of prestige, glamour, and pure celebration of excellence? The Ghana Real Estate Developers Association Greater presents the Greater Awards and Dinner Night 2025. Come and be part of the biggest night in Ghana's real estate industry as we celebrate milestones under the theme Resetting the Housing Agenda under the 24-hour economy. Greater Government Collaboration. Date Saturday, 6th December 2025. Time 6:30 p.m. on the dot. Venue Kempinski Hotel, Gold Coast City, Accra. Special guest of honor His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Special guest in attendance Speaker of Parliament Right Honorable Alban Bagbing. Be a part of a historical night and book your seat. For inquiries, call 024-130-1973 or 024-803-1533 or visit greaterghana.org. The Greater Awards and Dinner Night, celebrating distinction, building the future.
In the name of the Lord Jesus, let there be a performance of your word and your word only.
The world gathers at Action Chapel International for Impact 2025 with the Archbishop Nicholas Duncan Williams, Apostle Joshua Selman, Apostle Isi Igenegba, Reverend Eastwood Anaba, Bishop Bernard Odri Asari, Reverend Dr. Robert Ampia Kofi, and Reverend Dr. David Entry. Theme:
let there be a performance.
It's Sunday to Sunday of word, worship, prayer, divine encounters.
There is an anointing coming on you.
From Sunday, 30th November.
It is time for the heavens to move.
Through Sunday, 7th December.
I see somebody, you will arise.
Mornings at 9 a.m. and evenings at 5 p.m. at the Action Chapel International, Sprinters Road. Don't miss this year's special Impact Sunday joint services. 8 a.m. both Impact Sundays. Impact Friday services from 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. and all night from 11 p.m. to 5 a.m. the next day.
Can't miss it. Look forward to seeing you. Be there.
Harriet Nate is my name, Chief Executive Officer and host of Diplomatic Affairs TV show. For nearly a decade, I've traveled the world bringing you conversations with diplomats and global leaders. Over 300 episodes later, we realize that these architects of peace deserve a night befitting their contributions. That's why this exclusive gathering, where diplomats from over 70 countries meet with state actors, business moguls, and global influential leaders. Now on December 14th at the Labadi Beach Hotel, we gather once again under the theme Economic Diplomacy and Africa's Industrialization Agenda, Building Africa's Integrated Future. Some call it the Diplomatic Ball. We call it a night with the diplomats. For sponsorship, partnership, or attendance enquiries, kindly reach out to 0247-485-894 or 0241-082590. I look forward to hosting you on this prestigious night.
More Cerelac for your city, more goodness for your baby. What are we talking about? The new 300-gram Cerelac wheat pouch. It's the same great Cerelac you love, now in a convenient 300-gram pouch for easy refilling of your Cerelac tin. Get the new 300-gram Cerelac wheat pouch today to refill, save, and smile. More goodness, less cost. Cerelac, care for them, count on us. This advert is FDA approved.
Shop, save, win a car. Yes, CompuGada cashback season is here again. This time even better and bigger. More than sales, better than discounts. It's Cashback Sales Festival. For too long, you've just shopped. Now the game changes. It's time to get something back. Buy any product from IT to mobile phones or home appliances in any CompuGada showroom nationwide and enjoy instant discounts, cashback, and surprise gifts. And the best part is your invoice gives you a chance in 3 raffle draws to win TVs, laptops, phones, cash prizes, and the ultimate prize, a brand new SUV. Yes, a car. This isn't just shopping, it's a festival. From this October to December, shop, save, and win big. Visit any CompuGana showroom or shop online at www.compugana.com. You can call 0302-752020 for enquiries. This promo is in partnership with NLA under the Caritas Lottery platform.
People of Ghana, prepare yourselves. This is no ordinary Black Friday. This is the Black Friday that refuses to end. And as the cedi rises against the dollar, Electroland is dropping prices even more. Double blessings. From today till the end of December 2025, visit any Electroland showroom or authorized dealer for massive Black Friday deals on Samsung, TCL, Midea, and Nasco appliances, smart TVs, fridges, ACs, washing machines, cookers, microwaves, and small kitchen appliances. Enjoy buy one, get one free on selected items. Yes, real bug off. Imagine buying one small appliance appliance and getting another. Your neighbor will think your house is now an appliance boutique. Plus, the ultimate Achedia Kessia promo continues. Buy anything and enter Electroland's ultimate Achedia Kessia draw. More gifts, more surprises, more joy. Call 050-315-9739 or visit electrolandgh.com. Electroland, home of luxury but affordable electronics. Terms and conditions apply.
In a cozy restaurant in the heart of the city, two girls reunite. The mission, a mystery date with a Prince Charming.
You said you had a surprise that would change my life. Where is he?
Relax, he'll be here soon.
But she doesn't like
him. No, oh no.
And it gets worse when he shows up with a shadow from June's past.
Hi, June.
In partnership with Joy FM and the National Theatre, Roverman Productions present Order for Four, Uncle White play.
Do I look like a grandmother to you?
Showing on the 28th, 29th and 30th of November and 5th, 6th and 7th of December at the National Theatre. Fridays at 7 p.m, Saturdays at 4 p.m. and 8 p.m, and Sundays at 1 p.m, 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. Rate 300 Ghana cedis. Buy tickets via the Koba short code *365*535# the Roverman app or the following outlets: Joy FM, Dantoman Shell, East Legon Shell, Airport Shell, and Community 11 Shell. Call 050-554-6010. Sponsors: Koba, Gino Tomato Mix, M Notify, Roverman Productions. Be the difference.
Save up to 485,000 Ghana cedis on our Super Saver promo. Waylead's new investment and plush community is yours. Willow Lane, 4 bedrooms with a maid's quarters, 2 balconies, 24/7 security, manicured private gardens, backup water supply, and classy neighbors are a few of our qualities. We are located at Sakumono, very close to the heart of the city. So buy now and get 11% discount on an outright purchase, or pay a minimum deposit of 20% spread up to 24 months whilst enjoying discounts. For more information, visits and viewing, call us on 0240-111119 or 0308-0405. Willow Lane, where elegance meets tranquility. Your Christmas present came early. Take a shade under the willow tree. My name is Ochiame Kwame, and I'm inviting you to be my neighbor. Who is calling me this other one?
Hello. Good evening, Kwame.
Good evening.
We are into baby foods and would like to introduce...
Wait a minute. How did you get my number? You just use ways and means to find people's numbers and be calling them by heart. No respect for privacy or anything at all.
Oh, Bra Kwame.
Is your business privacy ready? Do you collect and use information of people in your line of work, like their name, number, location? You might be doing the wrong things. Whether you're a big company or a small one, you must respect people's right to privacy. Register and be certified by the Data Protection Commission of Ghana. It is the law. You will receive the necessary training, advice, and guided on the right systems to put in place to help protect information you collect about people. Register your company. It's simple and online. Visit www.dataprotection.org.gh to register. Privacy is the responsibility of everyone. Remember, privacy is personal.
Christmas come to celebrate with my family. A nice time we going to share. Bring the ham and the ginger there. We are hanging everywhere, serenading by the neighbor. It's Christmas season. She gave me food with no flavor. I eat a little. Just bring the bottle and spoon and move to the melody. And there we go. This Christmas we are one family. And I tell you bye.
That's more like Christmas in where? Brazil or in the Caribbean. Anyway, look, my people, your Thursdays are now extra special on MTN. Yes, your Thursdays just got more exciting because from now on you get 25% bonus on your first data bundle purchase of the day when you bundle on my MTN app or use *138# this and every Thursday on MTN. And MTN says that's not enough for a lovely customer, so they're offering you free extra movie tickets when you pay with Momo at Silverbird Cinemas in Accra and West Hills Malls, and in Kumasi you get it at the Golden Cinemas in the Kumasi Mall. So set your reminders, bundle on my MTN or *138# and make the best of your 25% first data bundle discount and visit the cinemas. Use Momo and get your free extra tickets on MTN's Yellow Thursday.
Now, listen, ABSA Ultimate Account is designed for those who want more, right? And more is always better, isn't it? So the Ultimate Account comes with more retrenchment insurance up to 50%, up to 50,000 cedis of retrenchment cover. Then, of course, you have hospital cashback as well as seamless digital solutions. Let's also not forget up to 1 million Ghana cedis of travel insurance. All of this plus 30 other benefits on the account means that the ABSA Ultimate Account is for those who want more. And yes, more is always better. Your story matters, ABSA.
The luckiest is here, star 712 hash. That's how you can be a part of it. And look, there's also the online way that you can go. That's the luckiestafrica.com to register. Tap on community tickets to either pick your own lucky number or let the system choose for you. You can buy tickets for someone else too. And when it's time to pay, you can use Momo if you're in Ghana, or you can pay with your card if you're abroad. One ticket can multiply your money by 500 times and over, with your community possibly winning 10 times over. This is your golden chance to hop on and let's get lucky together, because luck is everywhere.
Now, do you want to make your brand unforgettable? Do you want to stand out with unique, high-quality promotional items? Then Promo World is your trusted partner in corporate branding. From quality polo shirts, stylish key rings, vibrant banners, corporate gift set, executive diaries and pens and umbrellas, souvenirs and more. So Promo World is your one-stop for all things branding. So for your next product launch, staff appreciation, trade fair or client gift, you know where to go. Promo World, timeliness, quality and reliability are their hallmarks. Call them today on 0599 904 446 or 0599 950019 and follow them on their social media pages, Promo World GH.
Now, our friends at Aqua Safari are reminding us that they are still the best venue for conferencing in the country. It's just beautiful when you're there. You've got these amazing facilities that, beautifully appointed with some very comfortable seating, which is all adaptable, so you can switch things around to suit the purpose of your conference. And the best part of it is what you do get up to during the breaks. Okay, you can go and explore the islands, you can check out the animal sanctuary, or perhaps you could just sit still somewhere on the banks of the Volta River and enjoy the breeze. All these options are available to you, and it just makes it the best, the absolute best conferencing venue in the country. Here's the number to call to book your next conference: 0540 110 190. Aqua Safari Resort is bringing you closer to nature.
Dolari Timmy's The Gods Are Not to Blame will be back at the it will be back on stage actually, and it's Kankatsi Image Bureau in partnership with April Communications at the National Theatre. And if you want to be a part by watching that show, Wednesday, December 17th at 7 p.m. Thursday, that's December 18th, 7 p.m. and December 19th, having two shows, 5 p.m. and 8 p.m. Tickets are going for 250 Ghana cedis, 400 cedis for double. And you can just purchase your tickets online. It's imagebureau.com or dial star 714 star 46 hash now to grab yours. The Gods Are Not to Blame, sponsored by Neat Plants Car Rentals, Ghana Tourism Authority, Graphic Communications Group, M Notify, Joy FM, Hits FM, Joy Prime, and sponsors Stanbic Bank, Bills Microcredit, and proudly brought to you by MTN.
So you're home, your friends and family from abroad, and they're asking you, where's the real vibe? Where's the spot that passes the vibe check? You can take them to the usual spots, or you can show them something they've never seen before. A global experience right here in Accra. We're talking Le Dîner en Blanc. It's a unique cultural movement that empowers friends of friends to gather and celebrate their shared passions or life, food, fashion, and community year after year, with a pinch of mystery and large serving of spontaneity. The standard is non-negotiable, pure white, pure class, create lasting memories that will last a lifetime this 27th December. The location is still a secret, but the experience, it's legendary. Bring your friends, bring your family, and join us for Accra's meeting edition of this global phenomenon, Dîner en Blanc Accra, 27th December. Follow Dîner en Blanc Accra on Instagram for updates and to secure your invitation. For inquiries, please call 0549 445471.
Bank Hospital is continuing to do some amazing things throughout Christmas. You can get an ultrasound for just 300 cedis or a mammogram for 350 Ghana cedis. Or listen, why stop there? Do both of them together for 500 Ghana cedis. Now that's a discount to write home about. So go to the Bank Hospital today. You can call them and book. The number is 053 100 8227.
So here's the thing. We know that last academic year, a new curriculum was rolled out across all senior high schools in Ghana. This new curriculum encourages critical thinking, places the learner at the center of teaching and learning, and lays emphasis on projecting, appropriate Ghanaian values. The curriculum also embraces learners with special educational needs and, disabilities, and makes provisions for them in this way. No one is left behind. Simply, that's what this new curriculum is all about. So schools now have an internal assessment for learners on real-life application of ideas through research, group work, and more, so that they don't only focus on the final exams. Also, students' transcript system has been introduced, which learners should use when they seek to gain admission into any other tertiary institution, as it serves as additional evidence of their classroom performance. So for credibility, WAEC is also monitoring to ensure standard practices across schools, and when it comes to credibility of the students and their transcript, that is also being catered for. So Ghana's new future, learn today, lead tomorrow. This advert is brought to you by the Ministry of Education, NACA, and the Ghana Education Service.
All right, so when we return after these messages, we get to a conversation about Abonting Market. You don't want to miss it.
I wait for this time to enjoy the life, a festival without crime. I say you don't need to worry, we don't cause a fight, cause everything nice, come and take a bite. Since I'm small, I love my Christmas. When my grandma bring out the
Enjoy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best ever on Joy 99.7 FM.
Here we go, this Christmas is just for unity. And I tell you, baila, don't wait till later. It's Christmas time, enjoy the life.
Looking for a university that truly sets you apart? Academic City University Accra offers world-class undergraduate degree programs in engineering, business, informatics, and communication arts. And that's not all. Now introducing master's degrees designed to equip you with industry-relevant skills and global leadership capabilities. Study on a modern campus, learn from international faculty, and gain hands-on experience that sets you apart in today's job market. With over 15 student ventures launched and graduates thriving in top roles across Ghana and abroad, Academic City University is where future-ready leaders are made. Call now 0262 693 870. That's 0262 693 870. Academic City University, educating future-ready leaders.
When I wake up in the morning, I brush my teeth with Kale Charcoal toothpaste. This gives me confidence all day.
Anytime you meet Amma, don't be surprised I smile showing my beautiful white teeth because I don't have cavity thanks to Kale Charcoal toothpaste for its natural charcoal properties. In fact, we are like twins. I can't go without my Kale Charcoal toothpaste.
That be why I dey use Kale Charcoal toothpaste morning and night when I dey go bed safe. It dey make my teeth white when it dey comot every scent from my mouth inside. My confidence level they go up, so I dey show my 32 teeth all.
Introducing the Kale Charcoal toothpaste, formulated with activated bamboo charcoal powder, ensures whiter teeth and removes bad breath. The strong natural property of the activated bamboo charcoal removes bacteria, absorbs surface stains on our teeth caused by coffee, wines, and tobacco. Welcome, Kale Charcoal toothpaste. Kale Charcoal toothpaste, Sankofa Yenchi.
Kale, happy smile.
This advert is FDA approved.
I used to stress about where to receive my Tracy car and always used to doubt whether my friend has really sent it.
So I asked a friend of mine and he said his wife used to have similar challenges until she decided to receive money transfers from CBG.
Well, I can relate because now I receive my money from CBG. It's so simple, fast and secure with no delays and no hidden fees. And I must say, life is now feeling good.
Stay connected to your loved ones no matter where they are with With Consolidated Bank Ghana's money transfer services, you can receive money quickly and securely from abroad, whether through MoneyGram, Western Union, PayAngel, TransFast, UnityLink, RIA, EaseRemit, Thunes, TapTap Send, and TerraPay. Cash out your way any day with Consolidated Bank Ghana. Welcome to the good life. CBG, we stand with you.
We stand with you.
Hey Ghana, the lights are going off again, but this time for good reason. Melcom Blackouts deals are here. From November 13th to 30th, prices go dark and savings shine. Visit your nearest Melcom store today. Melcom, your #1 shopping destination. Terms and conditions apply.
Charlie, everything is expensive these days. Even flight tickets are worse.
My guy, stop stressing. Haven't you heard of Waka Now?
Waka Now? What's that?
They've got the cheapest flight deals, plus hotels, visa assistance, airport pickups, even tour packages, all in one place.
Hey, like seriously? But what if I don't have all the money to pay at once?
Then use Pay Small. Just pay 25% deposit now, lock your tickets, and pay the rest in easy bits before you travel.
So I can book now and chill small, eh?
That's it. Whether London, Dubai, Lagos, or Kumasi, Waka Now has your back.
Call 0242-435-515. Follow Waka Now Ghana. Visit wakanow.com.gh. Download our app or walk into our travel centers in Accra, Kumasi, Takoradi, and Tamale. Waka Now. Let's go.
We asked Ghanaian business owners what they want from Old Mutual.
I want insurance and pension solutions that will protect my employees.
Your business growth is our business. For 180 years, we have partnered with businesses to protect and grow their most valuable assets. From tailored group life assurance protection to affordable pension plans, we've got your business and your employees covered. Contact your broker or call Old Mutual on 0509-551-609 today. Old Mutual, do great things every day.
Hello, Ghana. It's a new year and Bill's Microcredit is here to support your dreams. If you're not working but want to start a business, don't let money stop you. With just your Ghana card, you can get a loan to turn your ideas into reality. Already running a business? Need more capital? Or are you a salary worker looking for extra funds? Bills offers fast and easy loans with no collateral, no deposit, and no SUSI savings required. Wherever you are, whatever you need, Bills makes it happen. Call Bills Microcredit today. Call 0596-920-833 or 0302-200-390 and get started. Bills is licensed and regulated by the Bank of Ghana. Bills, financing your needs. Terms and conditions apply.
The luckiest everywhere for everyone, yeah.
This year is going to be sweet. I don't just feel it, I know it, because the Luckiest Season 3 is back.
And I'm about to show you how to grab your golden ticket. Just dial *712# and follow the prompts to purchase your ticket. Or go to theluckiestafrica.com, hit community tickets, and pick your lucky number.
Or let the system do its magic. Choose how much you want to spend from 1 to 5,000 Ghana cedis. You can even buy a ticket for someone else. Be someone's hero. Payment? Easy. Mobile money in Ghana or card if you're international.
One ticket can turn 1 CD into 500 times more. That's maths we love. Or your community go win 10 times more. So let's get lucky together because luck is everywhere.
Hey, tell everyone. Coffee in your cup. Enjoy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet. Enjoy 99.7 FM.
It's my boys in the area. Bossy G, and my way ready to come wine, dine. Baby, it's so silent when I go. So, Najin, Daddy, Brian, I'm Sasha, oh, come wine, dine. Ching, silent when I go. So, Najin, I'm saying it. Yapo, no. You promise I'm a queen. I come in the bro. You walk up, me, say you come and I'm a Monte Salata Semina, Yamakakamu to be a Bahame Pamina. Possible on the beat, I went your phone, one a busy. The I start on the Yashi DDT. Now breaking out here.
Wine and dine, two boom and you fine. One love make we come together, make we party all night long. Make we wine and dine, two boom and you fine. One love make we come together, make we party all night long.
Right now, cause it's Christmas time now. Hold your hands and dance now. Wine to the beat, don't stop now. Yo, come party right now, cause it's Christmas time now. Hold your hands and dance now. Wine to the beat, don't stop now. Yo, everybody come wine, dine. Be ready to sign one night. Oh, Najin Dali, Ryan, almost come on, wine, dine.
Coffee in your cup, enjoy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best.
Maintain the people that my liberty. Now to my gunners on the block.
Thanks for staying with us here on the Super Morning Show. We're still in that festive season, and receiving money from your loved ones abroad should never be complicated. With CBG Money Transfer Services, you enjoy a fast, secure, and convenient way to access your funds abroad. Visit any CBG branch nationwide to receive transfers from leading global partners, including Easy Remit, Western Union, MoneyGram, Ria, Unity Link, PayAngel, Transact, TapTap Send, and Tunes as well. All you need is a valid national ID to do that transaction today. You can use your phone number and transfer reference number, and then they'll ensure a smooth, stress-free experience from start to finish. So you can call for more inquiries. 0302 216 000 is the number to call. Send them an email, talk to us at cbg.com.gh, or reach them on Facebook, Instagram, and X. Terms and conditions do apply. But this December as well, Accra becomes the heartbeat of Africa. 3 nights of one festival, African Festival at the Accra International Conference Center. The 28th and 29th of December, that's when it's happening. Experience 2 epic stage plays by Latif Abubakar, the Fearless Odyssey, and so much more is happening there. The second coming of Nkrumah as well, the musical, is all happening at the National Theatre. 30th of December, the African Festival concert featuring the legendary Yvonne Chaka Chaka, Grammy Award nominee Rocky Dawoni, maestro of the iconic Osibisa band, Mr. Simon, celebrated high life legend Manziba. All of them will be on stage, so experience more magic as you step into the den of history, embrace adventure, and of course, camel rides in the desert. So there's so much more happening. All you have to do is to dial *447*1092 hash. Visit the AfricanFestival.com. Join Africa's biggest cultural night. Is 300 cedis per day, 750 for 3 days, and the ticket hotlines 0571 900 900. The African Festival in partnership with the Ministry of Tourism, Culture and Creative Arts, and sponsored by ECOWAS Bank, Embassy of Spain, Joy Entertainment, and Globe Productions. The African Festival, Africa awaits you. You're still with us here on the Super Morning Show. I'm here with Kojo Yankson and Winston Amoah as well. And Kojo, we've got something coming up, right?
Yes, we have. In fact, I want you to meet Abna Ininwa Pepra. Abna is a young innovator with a brilliant new idea called the Abonting Market. Abna, good morning.
Good morning.
All right, so tell us, what is the Abonting Market?
The Abonting Market is an idea I had, and I spoke to Daddy about it, and he basically just coached me and told me to collaborate with my brother and to come up with like the starting point, so we take it from there. So it's basically a fair to bring together businesses in the community. That's how we are seeing it. But then you ask what community, but then it's just like the community. Yeah, so it's, since Christmas is approaching, it's basically to come and do your Christmas shopping, eat, have fun, all at one place. Yes,
that's a really cool idea. So the Abonting Market, it will happen where?
It will happen at the garden at East Legon.
Mm-hmm.
It's in the Ambassadorial Enclave. Just type the garden at East Legon in Google Maps and it will bring you there.
Okay, and when is it happening?
It's happening on the 6th and 7th of December.
Okay, so this weekend.
And Sunday, yes.
Cool, nice one. So tell us, I mean, what sort of things can we get at the Abonting market? What can we buy?
You can get everything. So there's food, there'll be Jam Rock, Irish pub, there's drinks, tail beer is also coming. You can even get something from Ghana. You can also get chili paste from LVV. You can even get admission to university, actually.
Oh, wow.
Yes.
Okay. Now that's something I've never come back from shopping with. All right. So you're doing this along with your brother,
yes,
right?
Please.
And tell us what's the goal? By the end of it, what are you hoping to achieve?
I didn't get the idea hoping to achieve anything, actually, so I don't know what I'm hoping to achieve, but then hopefully at the end of it all I'm going to get more people to know about it, so that if we can do it next year, we get it to become bigger.
So it will become a seasonal thing that you might do every Christmas.
Yes, please.
Okay, so I mean, tell us a bit about you, Abena. How what do you do, and how did you get involved in this whole idea of the Abonting market?
So I'm a student. I'm in KNUST. I'm studying hospitality and tourism management. The idea came up when I was at work. I was doing my internship at Pediasa Valley Resort, and I was in the sales and marketing department, and they were just talking about things to do, like this Christmas, what can they do? And then in my head I was like, actually, what can I do this Christmas? And I thought about it, and then I remembered the fairs I've gone for, and I was like, oh, it was fun, maybe planning one would be fun. Yeah, so when Daddy picked me up from work, I just told him, and he was like, oh, okay, that's a good idea, so just think about what you can do and everything, and then it just blossomed from there.
Was it difficult, putting it together?
A little bit.
Yeah. What are some of the challenges that you had?
It was, you see, we had to make a budget. Making a budget is actually very hard if you think about it, because today the price can be like this, and then tomorrow the price will change. So some difficult, and then it was also in the marketing part, getting people talking to people about it, because I wouldn't like to say I was going, but I'm a little shy. So talking to people about it and getting vendors was also, I've had some difficult vendors, I've had some that have been okay, so.
But you seem to have managed to overcome all of these, and the Abonting Fair is happening. The Abonting Market is happening this weekend.
Yes, please.
So how do people get involved? Is there still room for people to exhibit stuff?
No, please.
Okay, that's all full up now.
Yes.
So it's now just for us to turn up and shop.
Yes.
Okay, tell us how to do that. How do we find you, and do we have to pay to enter? What are the details?
Okay, you don't have to pay to enter. It's free entry. So all you have to do is type the garden at East Legon into Google Maps, and it will take you there, to take you to the gate. Then you just walk in and shop.
Wow, I think even I can manage that. Abena Ininwa Pepra is the creator of the Abonting Market. Final words before you leave?
I hope to see you all there.
Well, I don't think you could have put it any better. Thanks so much for stopping by.
Thank you too.
All right, Super Morning Show continues after these.
In December 2023, the biggest play in the history of African theatre made its debut.
Before Ogun, the god of iron, I stand on oath.
You saw it.
We sent you all the way to Ileife to bring us greetings from Ifa.
By popular demand and in honor of Maoli Semevo. Image Bureau, in partnership with April Communications and the National Theatre, presents The Gods Are Not to Blame this December 17th, 7 p.m., 18th, 7 p.m., and 19th, 5 p.m. and 8 p.m. at the National Theatre. Visit www.imagebureaugh.com or dial star 714 star 46 hash for your tickets. Single 250 CDs, double 400 CDs. Supported by Newplant Car Rentals, Ghana Tourism Authority, Balakwa Graphic Communications Group, M Notify. Sponsors: The Luckiest, Stambic Bank, Joy FM, Hits FM, Joy Prime TV, and proudly brought to you by MTN.
People of Ghana, prepare yourselves. This is no ordinary Black Friday. This is the Black Friday that refuses to end. And as the cedi rises against the dollar, Electroland is dropping prices even more. Double blessings. From today till the end of December 2025, visit any Electroland showroom or authorized dealer for massive Black Friday deals on Samsung, TCL, Midea, and Nasco appliances, smart TVs, fridges, ACs, washing machines, cookers, microwaves, and small kitchen appliances. Enjoy buy one, get one free on selected items. Yes, real bug off. Imagine buying one small appliance and getting another. Your neighbor will think your house is now an appliance boutique. Plus, the ultimate Achedia Kessia promo continues. Buy anything and enter Electroland's ultimate Achedia Kessia draw. More gifts, more surprises, more joy. Call 050-315-9739 or visit electrolandgh.com. Electroland, home of luxury but affordable electronics. Terms and conditions apply.
Headmaster Queen, please, the new curriculum being rolled out for first-year learners, could you tell me more about it?
It encourages critical thinking, places the learner at the center of teaching, and lays emphasis on projecting appropriate Ghanaian values. The curriculum also embraces learners with special educational needs and disabilities and makes provisions for them. This way, no one is left behind.
But what about the chew, pour, pass, and forget, which is gradually becoming the order of the day?
Schools now have an internal assessment for learners on real-life application of ideas through research, group work, and more, so they don't only focus on final exams. Also, a student transcript system has been introduced, which learners should use when they seek to gain admission into any tertiary institution, as it serves as additional evidence of their classroom performance.
How will we ensure its credibility?
WAEC provides monitoring to ensure standard practices across schools and credibility of the transcript.
Oh, I now understand it better. Ghana's new future. Learn today, lead tomorrow. It is brought to you by the Ministry of Education, NACA, and GES.
Every mosquito study run away. Sasso, mi se come tonton preko. Sasso, kum tonton preko. Nani sham ne die e demonstronko.
This advert is FDA approved.
Culture, arts, music, power, light, life. The African Festival. It's time to experience culture that ignites the future, where history comes alive and legends rise again. The gate of culture opens December 28th to 30th, AICC Accra. Dial star 447 star 1092 hash or visit theafricanfestival.com for tickets. Africa awaits you.
coffee in your cup, and Joy on the set, the Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
I love this station.
In fact, this morning I heard you people talking about one of them, that is the OSP. And if you recall, during the deliberation on the OSP, a number of us stated on the floor of this house that there's no constitutional basis. But we wanted to signal to the world that we are going to fight corruption. At the end of the day, we have seen the results. And we cannot continue to allocate that huge sums to the same office when we are not getting the results. This is one of the agencies we should be looking at. It's getting almost the same amount like the Attorney General's Department. Please, let's face the bull by the horns and make sure that the right thing is done. And so I agree with the majority leader.
Mr. Speaker, the office has been in existence for how many years now? Close to 8 years. Tell me what is really the achievement of that office. I have consistently held the position that fighting corruption is not about littering the place with institutions. I believe that it is high time that this Parliament reconsiders its decision to approve the establishment of the Office of Special Prosecutor. I think that we should abolish it.
I don't really need them.
The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah. Money we define every day and night. Mama, dada keep on hustling for the family. The luckiest. Last dance, everyone to hash. You can win some cash. You can be the luckiest with 1 CD, luckiest with 5,000. The luckiest, the teacher got the market woman. You can be the luckiest. Oh, the luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. You can be the luckiest. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere, yeah, for everyone. Yeah. Stars everyone to hush. Luck is everywhere. Luck is everywhere. Oh, tell me, are you feeling lucky? Because I'm feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling like the ultimate. That's how we go win. If I win, you win.
You could be the luckiest.
FPAC is effective for headaches and relieves the symptoms of flu, colds, and catarrh. FPAC blows away the pain associated with sore throats. During and after a hard day's work, FPAC relieves you of body pains. After the day's sports workout, FPAC helps the body to control the aching muscles. FPAC is effective against feverishness. FPAC reduces body temperature associated with malaria and other fevers. FPAC is effective against rheumatic pains. You can find FPAC in all pharmacy and chemical select shops throughout the country. FPAC is not recommended for children less than 16 years of age, ulcer and asthmatic patients, pregnant and lactating mothers. If symptoms persist for more than 2 days, consult your doctor. FPAC blows your pain away.
FPAC Junior follows in the tradition of FPAC tablets, a trusted friend to relieve your child of pain associated with teething, catarrh, cold and fever. The good that FPAC does for you, FPAC Junior does for your child. FPAC Junior is for children between 6 months and 12 years. FPAC Junior blows your child's pain away.
It's the most action-packed breakfast show in town. The hottest music, the best giveaways, the great interviews, and all the laughter and fun you can imagine. Don't miss the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. It's the best breakfast show in town.
What do y'all want for Christmas? I'm only needing one thing. 1,000 colorful lights. But baby, I'm feeling so great. You know I love singing along at Christmas, but my heart's miles away. This time of year can be so hard, searching for blessings
FM.
I love this station.
On the streets where I was raised, we all danced and music played, and our hearts, they overflowed with Christmas cheer.
And all the boys, we raised a glass to the future and the past, and we sang songs we sing this time of year.
And the snow is falling down Caledonia, and the stars shine like diamonds in the sky. But my heart belongs to you, Caledonia. Merry Christmas, I'm coming home tonight. I found a place across the sea. She is glorious and free, where I found love, and I've never felt alone. But tonight I think of you and of everyone I knew, 'cause Christmas is a time for coming home. And the snow is falling down Caledonia, and the stars shine like diamonds in the sky. But my heart belongs to you, Caledonia. Merry Christmas, I'm coming home tonight. And the stars shine like diamonds in the sky. And my heart belongs to you, Caledonia. Merry Christmas, I'm coming home tonight. Merry Christmas, we'll be coming home. Songs we sing this time of year, and the snow is falling down Caledonia.
Welcome back. It's the Super Morning Show on Joy. And earlier we brought you the thoughts of the Majority Leader in Parliament and the Speaker of Parliament, both of whom are of the view that perhaps we need to be rethinking this whole idea of the Office of the Special Prosecutor. Of course, the office itself has been at the center of headlines over and over again over the past few weeks, most recently as they started to knock heads with Martin Kpebu over his allegations of corruption and incompetence leveled against the office. But of course, views vary. And in addition to the bipartisan views of Parliament regarding conversations around scrapping the office, we also have civil society who have been, opposing these views. Kojo Pumpuni Asante joins us now. He's the Director of Policy Engagement and Partnerships at the Ghana Center for Democratic Development, CDD Ghana. Dr. Asante, good morning to you.
Good morning, Kojo. Good morning, and happy Farmers Day to you and to everybody that's listening to us. Congratulations to our farmers.
Yes, to you too. Happy Farmers Day. And of course, from Farmers Day onwards, it becomes customary to start saying Merry Christmas to people. So Merry Christmas.
Exactly, right. The earlier, the better.
Indeed. Right, now, Doc, I mean, first of all, let's try and get the lay of the land. Where do you stand, in this emerging conversation about the value of the Office of the Special Prosecutor?
Well, first of all, thank you very much for the opportunity. First of all, it's really incredible to hear some of the conversation in Parliament about even the idea that, the OSP is not useful and we should rethink and abolish it. I think you have to separate the Speaker's grounds, because the Speaker's position on whether it's constitutional, and so we have debated this for so many years since the office was passed. I mean, the constitutional basis is very, very clear. Article 88 gives the Attorney General powers to delegate prosecutorial powers, and that's what was basically captured in the OSP Act. So I don't see any issue with the constitutionality. But the idea that somehow the OSP is a waste and all of those things, then basically, I'm not sure. Maybe Parliament itself would have to subject them to strict tests. But let's put the facts on the table. If you recall, when the OSP was established, right at the beginning, for almost maybe 2 years or 3 years, Mr. Amidu, who was the first special prosecutor, was in a townhouse building in Laboni. It was much later when Mr. Kiseja was appointed that the current building, which was secured under Mr. Martin Medu, they began to refurbish it. The first budget that the OSP got really to begin to set up that office was in 2022. When the government voted, and most of 2023, even trying to get the office ready and all of that stuff. So in reality, operationally, the OSP began to do serious work in 2024. So when people make these accusations that, in 8 years, what the OSP got to show for it and so on, it's a new office. There are many frontline offices that have been there for years, some since our inception. Nobody is crying out that we should scrap them because we have not tackled corruption, effectively, and so on and so forth. So the evidence is there. We can look at the work that they have done currently, the prosecutions that they are leading, and so on. So this noise, I think for me, is a distraction in the first place, because the issues with Martin Pebu and all of that, I don't hear anybody claiming that we should disband the police because they arrested Wendell, I think the gentleman from Democracy Hub. Yes. Even though I feel that approach, for me, I think it's criminalizing speech in any way, the way that is being done. It's completely a no-no. It's a slippery slope that we have to avoid. So I would tackle those kinds of issues differently. But if on the basis of that, people are claiming that, because they are asking him to show evidence of this stuff, we should disband, then we should apply the same standards to other security agencies that do that. So I think this is a complete ruse. It's not that for some reason, since this office was established, both parties have tried to find a way to undermine it. And I don't understand why. We need an independent prosecutor. This is an ongoing campaign that both parties, in many ways, even the NDC, when they first proposed the idea of making the DPP independent or having an independent prosecutor within the Attorney General's office. Under NACAP, we said we wanted an independent prosecutor. The MPP But whilst we wait for a substantive constitutional review, we should set up the OSP. And I think that it's a very good thing for Ghanaians, and I encourage Ghanaians to resist any attempt to get rid of this office.
Right. So, I mean, clearly you believe that the principle of an office of the special prosecutor is an important one, shouldn't be scrapped. But what do you think of the performance of this particular special prosecutor and the people that staff it? I ask this because even though you point out that they haven't really had that much time to work, they have handled some important cases. And in the view of many, they have fumbled some of these cases. An example would be the Cecilia Dapar case, where to the minds of many Ghanaians, it was a slam dunk. And then we saw the special prosecutor losing some very, some motions in court that many expected him to have, some procedure. He lost on procedural grounds, which to many people, should not have happened. These things should have been well within his capability. So, do you feel that those who occupy the office presently have actually lived up to expectations?
Oh, I think they've done a good enough job. I mean, I always try to, first of all, I think we have to hold the office to the highest standards because we expect a lot from them. This is the reason why we want to offer all the protections that we can offer to the office. And we know our history. We know the challenges that we've had with attorney general's offices and how they've handled prosecutions in the past, and we know that when the government has control over posterior processes and investigations, sometimes things don't get done. So the reason why we want to have protections is because we want this person to be independent, the office to be independent, and so on and so forth. So, yes, I invite everybody, the scrutiny. One of the things we did was, for example, to insist that they have to publish whatever was happening in the office every 6 months. That is not something that, a standard that we even put on the AG or EOCO or anybody else. But that gives us a lot of information as to where cases are and all of that. So, I invite everybody to scrutinize. But I mean, some of the questions, the issues that you raised, for instance, are we saying that the AG in the prosecution of cases over the years doesn't have the challenges that sometimes the OSP also encounter? Actually, in many instances, the court even itself is now warming up to having an institution like the OSP come, because the things that the court throw out, they don't do that on the same set of facts. They don't do that with Yoko. So there's a lot of work that even as civil society, we're trying to do the judiciary to understand the OSP Act so that some of the issues that they think, the OSP doesn't have powers over, or the interpretation of it, they understand it better. So nobody can say that the OSP is not fallible or his approach is not in everybody's cup of tea and all of those things. That cannot be, for me, a grounds for saying that they haven't done anything, they haven't delivered anything, they are useless, and therefore we should get rid of them. Even the Kenoforiata matter, which became a back and forth and all of that, people claiming that, they should have organized people to go and stop Kenoforiata and all of those things. I don't think that these are basis, because if everybody knows that if you haven't gotten you can't go and say you are stopping somebody from traveling when you are not prepared to charge him or stop him for interrogation or anything like that. So some of these arguments we can nit and pick about failings that we consider the office, and we should expect that some failings, but there has to be some serious grounds that worry us that, we don't think the person that's occupying the office is doing a good enough job. I think that they have done a very good job, even in terms of getting the office up to speed. And really, if we continue to support the office and encourage, them to deliver and continue to the scrutiny, we will be able to really get an office that would serve us, the people of Ghana. So it's not to say that they are infallible. It's not to say that they haven't made mistakes. But I don't think that for me constitutes grounds for saying that we should get rid of the office and move on to the old status quo. No.
Right. Finally, what about the several petitions that have been brought for his removal? Does that not indicate a certain general level of dissatisfaction with him?
No, and because I have it because the rules doesn't seem to allow us. The rules doesn't allow us to access the petitions, but I know some of was based on some of the back and forth around the handling of the Oforiatta case, for instance. But if you look in the past, and Kojo, this is the interesting thing about all these efforts in the past to, try to either remove the OSP or close down the office, all of these things. Remember the Amidu petitions and all of those things. I mean, it's the same kinds of petitions where people disagree with processes, or they think that this is how a case should be handled. How many petitions have we sent to Yoko in terms of cases, the way they handle cases, or to CID? And we know there are so many cases. I mean, we did Corruption Watch. There are so many cases. There are cases that for many years, nothing was done about it. Nobody is sending any petitions around that. So, I mean, hopefully they will get an opportunity, just like they got the opportunity the last time to respond. And, of course, there was no prima facie case the last time. If it's all around these things, even people claiming that they work with FBI and they conducted, a polygraph on staff. Even when Mr. Amidu was there, he was complaining about people seconded to his office that he couldn't trust, and even caused the arrest of some of them. So, I mean, I think that really there's unfortunately a lot of bad faith, and the reason why that bad faith is there is because people don't like the idea of an independent public prosecutor. That we have to defend. But that is not to say that we shouldn't hold the office accountable. I am the first person to hold, and if there is clear malfeasance or any kinds of dealings that the OSP individuals have been involved with it, certainly we should hold them to account. I don't have any problem with that. Right. But I have no doubt that if we say we want to, and this is what the people voted for, they want accountability, they want independence for frontline agencies to go and tackle corruption. And if the NDC is going to make this an agenda, then they would have betrayed Ghanaians. And I'll be the first person, if it's a one-man demonstration that I'll have to organize, I'll organize to prevent this.
Dr. Kojo Pumpuni Asante, Director of Policy, Engagement and Partnerships at CDD. Thank you so much for your time this morning.
You're very welcome.
All right, there's more after these.
It's the most beautiful time of the year. Lights fill the streets, spreading so much cheer. I should be playing in the winter snow, but I'ma be under the mistletoe. I don't wanna miss out on the holiday, but I can't stop staring at your face. I should be playing in the winter snow, but I'ma be under the mistletoe. With you, shawty, with you, with you, shawty, with you. Under the mistletoe.
fire. Chestnuts roasting like a hot July. I should be chillin' with my folks, I know, but I'ma be under the mistletoe. Word on the street, Santa's coming tonight. Reindeer's flying through the sky.
Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
Shawty with you, under the mistletoe. With you, shawty with you, shawty with you, under the mistletoe. Hey love,
Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
Miracle, hey love, don't you buy me nothing, don't you buy me nothing. I am feeling one thing, your lips on my lips. That's a merry, merry Christmas. It's the most beautiful time of the year. Lights fill the streets, spend so much cheer. I should be playing in the winter snow. I will be under the mistletoe. I don't wanna miss out on the holiday, but I can't stop staring at your face. I should be playing in the winter snow, but I'ma be under the mistletoe. Shawty with you.
Right, welcome back. We're still in the Christmas spirit, and lots of our friends are stopping by to have quick chats with us about what's coming up for Christmas. Latif Abubakar is here. Of course, I don't need to explain Latif to you, do I? He's the playwright and CEO of Globe Productions. Latif, what a pleasure to see you once again.
Good to see you.
Yeah.
Good to see you.
Yeah. So you're doing something special. You call it the African Festival.
Yeah.
What's that? How? Where from this?
So this is the third edition.
Right.
We, as an organization, decided to come up with a product that matches the year of return when the year of return was introduced.
Yeah.
Most importantly, there must be something quite attractive to bring to be able to usher in the Africans in the diaspora and then also Africans in the Caribbean to Ghana to experience Ghana. I think that it went to beyond the return, and also yes, we had to also upgrade, basically to have an annual event then, which is positioned primarily to attract people in the diaspora. Then, fortunately for us, this new government also introduced the Black Star Experience, which falls squarely with the African Festival. So it's basically a one-stop shop that gives people an experience of Africa. If you don't have the opportunity to travel across Africa and you come to the African Festival premises, you could at least have a feel of Africa. So we say in December, the heart of Africa, it's here. It's in Accra, at the Accra International Conference Center. This is also because government is pushing in a lot of effort through the December in GH campaign to get people across the world to actually make Ghana their hub for celebrating December at the festive season in Ghana. So what should be there for them when they come? What is the kind of experience? We are going beyond just music as an experience, because we look at the target audience of the kind of people government also wants to attract. Might be people who potential investors or might be potential tourists, people who want to come and invest. And most people within those class, we would say a percentage of them are quite matured, and so they would also like the matured or family-oriented type of entertainment. And the African Festival is positioned to do that. Its pillars is culture, art, and music, basically. And we have a number of activities that would wow people when they come to the festival ground.
So, I mean, give us a sort of virtual walk through the stands of the African Festival.
Interesting. So, it's a 3-day event, 28th, 29th, and 30th of December at the Accra International Conference Center. It has headline events. So, on day 1, it's Don Quixote Africa. Don Quixote is one of the greatest stories of all time in this world.
Spanish.
It's a Spanish writer, Miguel. It's one of the most read books in the world, aside the Bible and the Quran. So It's a powerful book globally. The Spanish government contracted us to retell the story in the African setting. So we have an Afrocentric version live on stage. It's originally a novel, so we are bringing it live on stage in an Afrocentric manner.
Wow.
And that will wow you. It's another classic production that will happen on 28th, headlines 28th. On the 29th is the second coming of Nkrumah musical. Yes.
There's a musical now?
Oh, yes.
Okay.
and Africa is on the crossroad. We need the ideologies of our founding fathers to come. We need to go back sometimes. We need to go back to the roots. And basically, it talks about economic emancipation.
Right.
And then using the ideologies of our founding fathers, such as Patrice Lumumba, Julius Nyerere, Jomo Kenyatta. All of them are coming back through Nkrumah. So it's basically a spectacle.
Wow.
It's a global spectacle you would love to experience. It's something that it's a product we want to sell Ghana with, to tour across the globe for people to experience African theater proper in totality. This is what we call total theater. So you talk about the Hamilton, you talk about the Lion King. This is the kind of brand that can represent Africa. So on 29th, I don't think you would like to miss this, basically. And then on the 30th, we have the African Festival concert, which is headlined by Yvonne Chaka Chaka.
Wow.
All the way from South Africa. The legendary Yvonne Chaka Chaka is coming to Accra, and she'll be performing alongside Grammy Award nominee Rocky Dawuni, Amanziba Wiala, and then a number of artists in Ghana, just to make your night. So that becomes the climax of the entire festival. But it's not just about the headline events. It's about the feel of Africa on the African festival ground. For me, that's what excites me. Yeah. The fact that people don't have the experience or the money to go to Egypt to see the Pyramid of Giza. We are building the Pyramid of Giza at the conference center. So at least you can enter, you can hear the story of the pyramid. We're creating a desert, and we have 4 camels on the desert. So you can have a camel ride on the desert and you move to the pyramid.
What?
So that is the kind of experience for people who have not been to South Africa and even witnessed the Nelson Mandela capture site. Who created there? We have an installation on the Nelson Mandela capture site, and it can tell you the story. Wow. We have the Den of History. The Den of History is made up of the Shaka Zulu face. Basically, the mouth becomes the entrance. You move through the mouth, enter the Den of History. A whole lot of experience in the Den of History. Wow. It's a place where you encounter our founding fathers. We have a statuette of the founding fathers where you can reflect, read, learn more about them. There's a maze in the Den of History, and each side of a maze tells an African story. So every country is represented in the Den of History. So a lot. When it comes to the kids, a whole lot of playgrounds. We know that when it comes to festive seasons, it's not just about the matured people. The kids, it's more for the kids. They enjoy and celebrate it more. Yeah. So whilst you are here to enjoy your Don Quixote, the second coming of Nkrumah, or the concert, there's a place where you can keep the kids. A lot of fun. From the highest, the bouncing castle, to whatever games you can talk about with regards to the kids. That is also at the festival ground. And for people who want to now, what do you call it? Experience the various kind of foods on the various African continents. This is the place. So you can now make a judgment with regards to the Gambian jollof. You can make a judgment with regards to the Senegalese jollof. You can make a judgment as to which of the jollofs is the best, because the countries will be exhibiting and showcasing their food, their culture, their music. Wow. It's a whole lot of fun. From 12 p.m. in the afternoon to 12 a.m. every day.
That's if we can't miss it. 28th to the 30th of December. Come and check it out. I can't wait to see Don Quixote, the African version, Don Quixote, the Spanish knight who tilted at windmills.
Yes.
And in Ghana, you hear many people pronounce it as Don Quixote.
Don Quixote. Yes, no, Don Quixote.
Quixote is how to say it. We'll all be there. We'll be there. Latif, thank you so much for getting us excited about the Africa Festival. Listen, get your tickets. How do you get your tickets?
*447*. 1092#.
You heard it here.
Or you move to the AfricanFestival.com.
TheAfricanFestival.com.
That's it.
You heard it here. Latif, thank you so much.
Welcome, my brother.
And thank you all so much for tuning in. It's been quite a morning, hasn't it? Is Blazer with us? Yes, sir.
Quite a lot happening before we go, including the need to boost your career with the Chartered Institute of Management Accountants, CIMA. Whether you're fresh out of university or climbing the corporate ladder, CIMA is giving you real-world skills, global recognition, and a powerful network of over 689,000 professionals in 190 countries. And while you learn, unlock leadership and digital finance skills and become a chartered global management accountant. No boring lectures. Enjoy flexible, self-paced online learning. Study anytime, anywhere. Visit AICPA_CIMA.com to find out more. 0263 001 992 to find out more. Chartered Institute of Management Accountants. One CIMA qualification, countless career opportunities. And there's also this happening at Lancaster University, which is the British university, which has a campus here in Ghana. If you're looking forward to a vibrant student experience in a community that builds your confidence and equips you with real-world employability skills, enjoy all these and more at Lancaster University. So you can find out more lancaster.edu.gh. You can also contact them, send them an email, admissions@lancaster.edu.gh, or call them on 0248 656 274. Lancaster University, Ghana, the only British university campus in West Africa. Kojo.
Cool. I'm enjoying your info reel.
Yeah, indeed. But here's also another thing that you need to know. If you collect and use information about people, then call the Data Protection Commission, because you ought to be trained. Call them on 0256 301 533 for more, 0308 040889 for assistance. Privacy is the responsibility of everyone. Remember that privacy is personal. The Cashback Compu Ghana Cashback Sales Festival is on, so you can just bring your family and friends, and let's make every Friday at Compu Ghana unforgettable. There'll be discounts on your favorite brands today. So call them on 0243 143 143 for details. It's rewards, pure celebration all season long. And don't forget that Diplomatic Affairs Media and Communications Limited is bringing you once again a night with the diplomats. After over 300 episodes, Diplomatic Affairs is doing something significant. That's why they've created a night with the diplomats, an extraordinary gathering where diplomats from more than 70 countries meet state actors, captains of industry, and influential global leaders. So it's happening December 14th under the theme Economic Diplomacy and Africa's Industrialization Agenda, Building Africa's Integrated Future. So if you need more information on partnerships and more, call them on 0247 485 894, also on 0241 082 590, and you should be at that night with the diploma.
Now, Blessed, Star Oil is Ghana's biggest OMC with 240 stations across the country. And of course, they've got the best quality fuel at the most affordable prices. And they also have the Star Card, which allows you to top up without cash. So cashless top up. And you can also keep an eye on the bottom line as you go, so you don't overspend.
Right.
So wherever you go, whatever you do, make sure you visit Star Oil for the best quality and most affordable fuels.
That's right. It's a goodbye from us, right?
Oh, yeah. Before we go, though, a quick one from Kingdom Books. Of course, they say that you can check out kingdomstoreonline.com for the best quality office essentials, equipment, and furniture, as well as stationery from Kingdom Books. All of which you can pay for via Momo across all networks, and they'll deliver to your home or office in good time. If you live in Accra or Tema, you get free delivery. Terms and conditions apply. At Kingdom, quality and affordability are their hallmarks. And yes, that is where we draw the curtain on the show. It's been a good morning, hasn't it?
It has been.
Yes, we're back on Monday with more.
Yeah.
Until then, stay safe. My name is Kojo Yankson. I'm the morning man.
I'm Blessed Sogah.
Have a good one.
Shawty with you under the mistletoe, yeah. Shawty with you, oh yeah.
It's that magical time of the year again. This December, your Cebu station Joy 99.7 FM is kicking off the Christmas season in grand style. Get ready for an unforgettable night of music, laughter, and inspiration at the Joy Festival of 9 Lessons and Carols, Saturday, 13th December 2025 at Ghana's premier 5-star Labadi Beach Hotel.
Sing along to your favorite Christmas carols, enjoy uplifting drama and comedy that will crack you up from Lexi the Comic and General Ntatia, plus soul-stirring readings of the story that changed the world. There will be live music performances from Perez Music, Quindalen, Pastor Ella Somwa, Oforian Ponsa, and Grace Corral.
It's a celebration of faith, joy, and togetherness. You can't afford to miss it. So come, let us adore Him, Christ the Lord.
It's the Joy FM Festival of 9 Lessons and Carols, Saturday, December 13 at the Labadi Beach Hotel, where the joy of Christmas begins.
From deep within the earth, nature brings life, clear, refreshing, and with nature's goodness, Day Purified Drinking Water is a thirst quencher. Day Purified Drinking Water contains natural minerals like calcium, magnesium, and potassium. These minerals are not added. They are gifts from the earth. So if I need water to quench my thirst, Day Purified Drinking Water is my preferred choice. For every drop or sip is filtered by cutting-edge technology. Visit us at North Legon or call 0240-565-974. Day Purified Drinking Water. Water is life. This advert is FDA approved.
Still juggling different vendors for prints, events, and corporate gifts? Drop the circus act. Promo World Limited is here. We take your branding and event stress and toss it out of the window. Need top-tier printing and design? Sorted. A flawless event without breaking a sweat? Handled. Gifts and souvenirs that don't feel like an afterthought?